Hello, class. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Find your seats. My name is Mr. Aegis, and I will be your homeroom teacher, and this is our special guest, our special friend, Caramel Bandit. Class, say hello to our special friend.
Hello, I am the temporary class bird.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Hard on Eggs. There is a new pet in the class.
Oh,
Thank
great start.
Hard on Eggs is someone we both know quite well. Almost Pirate and Bit Shepherd say hello. Aurora the Princess hits us both in the face with a bunch of spitballs. Yes, let's turn the volume up on the bird a little bit if we can.
Oh,
Can we get a little more
a
bird?
little too quiet.
Let's get a little more burb. A little more reverb in the bird. We're at 10% burb.
10%? How about here? How's this sound? Am I nice, loud, and clear?
It sounds good to me. It depends on what the class says, but we were both just drowned out by the hydration reminder, reminding us all to get a nice big drink of water before we embark on this endeavor. I have my giant jug of hydration with me. I hope you all have some water. Need more burb. Let's see, how can I turn that up on my end? Yes, this is definitely on my end. I need to turn up the bird.
I'll just keep making noises until the sound levels have properly balanced.
Yes, it does seem like it's on my end and not on the bird's end. The bird is talking quite normally. I just need to figure out how to turn up the bird on my side.
Well, about as normally as you can get.
Yeah. Right now the only audio inputs I see are my microphone. How do I turn up a guest? Find the bird knob and turn the knob hard?
Just turn the bird up.
Oh, I suppose that would just be desktop audio because that's how it's coming into me. Let's see, is that better, class? Bit Shepherd loves the bird bandana.
Oh, thank you. I love this thing too. It keeps me warm. Otherwise, I am very, very, very cold.
Okay, that does sound better. I just needed to turn up the desktop audio on my end. Now we can hear the bird. I'll just turn it up to the same level as my microphone. I think that means that I will have to turn off or turn down the volume on the game when we get there. Oh, thank you for the gold stars. Thank you for the gold stars, Aurora. Half of them will go to the bird, yes. Birds love shiny things, especially this bird.
Oh, absolutely. Heck yeah. Give me everything shiny possible.
Oh, Aurora didn't mean to do that, actually. The princess meant to hit us with something, apples or spitballs or paper planes or maybe even flipping a desk. Don't worry, Aurora, you're already at the bottom of the behavior chart. You can't go any lower unless I put you in the filing cabinet.
Boy, that'd be the ultimate punishment. Become one with the paper documents.
You don't want to go there. New aim. All right, well, let's put some music on in the background.
Everyone, we have an announcement to make. Stop bullying!
Okay, we have a request to stop the bullying. I hope everyone heard that one loud and clear. Thank you for the redeem, Cyrus. Our good friend Cyrus. Oh, there's just so much going on. All right, let's start the music here. Oh, princess. Hit the bird right in the chest. You know how hard it is to get spit out of feathers?
Really
I don't.
Freaking hard.
I don't. Don't ask me how. I'm sure the bird knows, though.
It's gonna take a lot of preening, and I'm pretty sure you're not gonna do it.
No.
And I'm not gonna do it. So it's someone's problem now.
Yeah, the bird's gonna have to go to the spa. Do you know how expensive it is to go to the bird spa?
Yeah, I gotta fly around. I gotta find a nice bowl of water. You know how long that takes?
God, you know that water's
like
been sitting around there in that bird feeder forever.
Gotta watch out for mosquito eggs and everything. It's like a whole 20 minutes out of my day. So inconvenient.
Cyrus does make the point that preening does require saliva. But Cyrus, as a vulture, also eats bones. So I'm not sure we're going to take Cyrus's opinion for that one.
You also may want to notice the length of my bird neck. Makes it a little bit harder to reach some of the spots that a normal shaped bird would be able to reach.
Yes, we have an unusually small, strange-looking bird. But yes, you see, Aurora, as you note, the class pet was in the way. I put the class pet here for a reason. Because now the class pet will act as a shield to all of your projectiles.
I am safe. Probably.
You're safe there, more or less.
Close enough. Close enough.
Yep, right. Got us with the paper plane. I didn't even put a command in for that one. That's a secret text command that they can enter in that only OGs, only old school alum of the class now knows.
Only the real long-term students.
Yeah. Cyrus asks, Crow, you're getting called a pet. How are you going to let that fly? I don't know if fly was a clever pun that they included there.
Well, I mean, I could try, but I think I'm literally stuck to his vest. Hold on. Let me see if I can fly. Yep.
Yeah, I can.
Nope.
I
Yep,
can,
I'm not going anywhere. My
You're
wings are
moving a little
flapping.
bit. I've freed you a little bit.
It's like there's an invisible tow line keeping me here or something.
Crows and badgers have been known to work together.
This is
This
true.
is not the first time.
A collaborative effort, if you will.
Well, class, we did say that we were going to talk about social media health today. And I and our special guest are going to do exactly that. So I want to bring up our little screen and, oh, wait, actually, someone has just sent me a video that I need to share.
Ooh.
I'm going to put this up on the screen. I'm going to bring us into our classroom, down into our main activity room here. And away we go. There we are. And minimize Winamp here. There we are. Here we see a badger and a crow just sort of hanging out.
Yeah, just a couple of bros.
Just hanging out and eating. Scavenging as they do. Oh, there's a squirrel in the background. Trying to sneak up on us.
Wait, I think I might be a chipmunk.
Yeah. Oh, it's a chipmunk.
Chipmunks are fine. Squirrels.
Yeah, I don't know about squirrels
is where
so
it gets
much.
kind of tricky. They will
Badgers-
fight you for food.
Badgers are like their cousins, the ferrets, but they decided we don't want to dig into anyone else's holes. We just want to dig our own holes, and we also want to wear sweatpants. So they turn their coats into giant sweatpants, and they just sit in their own burrows instead of going digging after groundhogs and prairie dogs and all of that. Oh, there's a murder.
Oh, there is. It's a murder live on Twitch.
Murders happening live on Twitch. Well, if they're going to let nudity on, I guess, why not?
Why not murder? It'll just balance it all out.
Eggs says, I for one would rather dig into someone else's hole than my own, but that's me. You're going to have to keep your fetishes to yourself. This is a safe for work stream.
Yes. We're just
Anyways,
going to leave those holes alone.
We're going to let that one hang in the air. A nice pregnant pause, if you will. All right, class. We've had our fun, and we're going to keep having fun. Because today is National Monkey Day, if you did not know. So our icebreaker question for you all: what is your favorite kind of monkey? It can be a great ape. It can be any kind of primate. Yes, indeed, eggs rip Harambe. Do you like lemurs? You like marmosets?
You know, whenever I think monkeys, the first one I think of is the capuchin monkey. The one that gets used in movies a lot.
Indeed.
But I do really like lemurs. Because I remember watching Zaboomafoo.
Le monkey face. Lemon key face.
I love lemon keys.
Orangutans.
Oh, those are good ones too. Beautiful coats.
Nomakin says the bonobo, because wholesome reasons.
Also, really good ones. Really good ones.
Bit Shepherd says those hot spring monkeys.
Oh, I
yeah,
can't remember what they're called, but they're so relaxed.
They're the capybara of monkeys.
They're so chill. I saw a video, a friend of mine sent me a video of them just relaxing in a hot spring the other day, and the music played with it just immediately calmed me down.
Now that's the kind of social media you want.
Exactly.
Let's see. I think we're ready to start our lesson. Rory,
I'm
you
ready
say
to learn.
You prefer big cats? You don't hang around the monkeys too long? Well, you are a predator. That makes sense. Well, the monkeys are sort of on the apex anyway, so... I mean, most of the class is monkeys. I'm a mustelid. The crow here is an avian.
It's true.
So, we're going to do our little lesson on social media health. We're going to check in on our behavior chart and see how well you've all been behaving. We're going to play today's game. We will visit with our other class pets, our ferrets Smokey and Ori. I will keep them away from the bird because they are predators. They will try to eat it. Then we'll review and close. And there's a monkey.
Ta-da.
There we go. Perfectly fits on top of your head.
It does. Look at him, little capuchin monkey. A pet for the pet.
Aurora, you say you will never forget going to the monkey world and your dad knocked on the window of the enclosure and the big chimp picked up a poo and threw it right where your dad was standing. Perfect. The monkey knows what he's doing.
Careful, those guys have really good aim.
Yeah. And I mean, what else do they have going on? They're trapped in a glass box. And then you're banging on their door? Wouldn't you do the same? I mean, maybe not with poop, but...
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if that's a very relatable situation.
Well, yeah, I haven't been trapped in a glass box, so I don't know how I might react. I might not be too keen on it, though.
You know, come to think of it, I think I actually have been trapped in a glass box before.
Well, you're going to have to explain that story now.
It was... Okay, so you know how at libraries they'll have these little, like, soundproof rooms and stuff that you can study in and everything?
Indeed.
I had one set up to study when I was in college, and I went into the room to do some studying on my own. I only had it for like half an hour between classes, and when I went to leave, the door was locked from the outside.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So you were trapped.
I was actually trapped in a glass box. Thankfully, it didn't take long before someone noticed that I was locked in there, but it was a very... a unique situation to be stuck in.
Bit Shepherd says that might have been a psych experiment in progress. Maybe you were being experimented on, seeing how you reacted. And
Oh no, was I put in a YouTube video without me knowing?
yeah, and Aurora has found a way around the human shield, or the bird shield, and just bonks me on the head with apples, so that's good. Now you're safe.
Well, at least it's apples. I mean, it's a delicious treat.
Yeah, at least I get something out of it. Yes, you did hit me with both shots, Aurora. Congratulations. I suppose I should be praising your ingenuity.
Excellent aim.
I didn't teach you that, but you're learning something. We've got some perfect music playing in the background here. Some Donkey Kong Country 2. As we begin our lesson here, if we're all ready to learn. But first, class, like we've done the last few times, we're going to have ourselves a little breathing exercise. Just a couple of deep breaths to get us started off on the right track. For those of you who have been here before, you know how it works. If you haven't, we'll tell you a little bit about it. What we do is we just sit back, sit up straight, nice and comfortable, our shoulders back, our feet flat on the ground. And you're going to place one hand, or claw, or paw, or hoof, or whatever it is that you have. And you're going to put it on your abdomen, just below the breastbone. And you're going to take the other hand and you're going to put it on your chest. And we're going to take 3 deep, slow breaths in through the nose. And I want you to pull that air in down into the bottom of your lungs, into the diaphragm, that muscle that's below the lungs. Like we've talked about, the bottom of the lungs has most of the surface area, most of the space where your oxygen can be pulled in. And you need to give your lungs time to pull that oxygen out. So we're going to take 3 deep, slow breaths, taking 4 seconds in, holding gently at the top for 2 seconds, and then exhaling through your open mouth for 6 seconds, letting all the air out. And with your hand on your abdomen, you'll feel it extend. You want to do deep belly breathing and not the shallow, rapid breathing that we do from the top of the chest. So I'm just going to let you know when to start. I won't count it off this time. We know how to do it. So when I say go, take those 3 deep, slow breaths in, hold them, and let them out.
I'm ready.
All right, class. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Inhale. And hold. And out. When it's all out, go ahead and inhale again. And hold at the top. And let it out. And inhale one more time. And hold at the top. And let it all out. There we go. 3 nice, good, deep breaths to start us off right. Hello, Mushroom. Welcome, welcome. It is good to see you. Thank you for joining us here on our first ever collaboration with our little friend, Caramel Bandit here.
That was so peaceful, I almost fell asleep.
Haha, perfect. You want to start off on a nice foot, or claw, or paw, or foot, or hoof, or whatever it is you have.
We just say appendage.
Appendage. Whatever limb ending that you have. Start off moving in the right direction. And just a brief review here of what we talked about last time. We talked about how overstimulation in the modern world is really harming us. It's really causing us problems, and we should try to do fewer things at once. Just a bit of a review page here for you to look at if you need a refresher on what we went over last time. How we should be doing one task at a time whenever we can. That we will finish our tasks faster and remember them better if we do them one at a time. And that the reason that there's so many jokes around about how people can't eat without watching a video in the background is because we keep overstimulating ourselves with all different kinds of media sources all happening at once. Bright lights, loud sounds, constantly in our brains, everything vying for our attention. And now we're going to talk about something that overlaps a lot with that, social media. Things like Twitter. You know, the things that birds do.
Tweet, tweet.
Hard on Eggs, you say that's you. You got to have your YouTube video on when you eat. No, it does not help make the food go down, Eggs. You're not enjoying the food as much as you would if you were just focusing on the food. I think sometime during this month we'll do a mindful eating exercise. Some of you may have heard that topic before. We talked about the things you can do to deal with overstimulation, like doing a digital detox, getting some daily physical activity, flying around outside, engaging in some hobbies like collecting trinkets and shiny baubles, maintaining social connections, collecting a murder, engaging in mindfulness activities and intentional activities, what I call single tasking. But that's just the review for what we talked about last time. Let's talk about the monkey in the room, or elephant in the room, or bird in the room, whatever.
Or the monkey that's on the bird.
The monkey on the bird.
On the elephant in the room.
We have an old lady in the... What's the old lady in the fly? What's that nursery rhyme?
Oh, yeah.
The old lady who swallowed a...
Old lady who swallowed a fly, yeah.
Yes.
I think that was it.
Just to swallow increasingly hilarious large animals, yes. So we're going to talk about social media health. Well, class, bird, what are your experiences? Let's start where you are. Let's start with what we know. What have been your experiences in social media? Positive, negative?
Well, let's see. For me, it's very mixed. Because I've never really been one to use a lot of social media. A lot of the social media that I have now, I had never really used before I started streaming. So Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and everything, it's all fairly new to me. The only thing I really used before would have been YouTube and Discord. But the negative experiences I've had was when I first started doom scrolling. That was kind of a terrifying experience, realizing that it was happening.
Yeah, you can kind of happen to see it in real time happening and realize, oh, this is what people were talking about. As Egg says, nothing like the 72-hour Twitter argument. Yeah. I think when I found myself once, I saw a tweet that was like, just something really pissed me off. Something really dumb that someone says, sometimes usually just for intentional effect to make someone mad. And I realized, wait a minute, I've been scrolling into this person's argument with people, and it looks like these posts are from like 2 weeks ago. Nobody else in this even remembers what's happening. I'm the only person on earth who's looking at this right now. No one else will ever remember it. What am I doing with my life? Exactly, Hard on Eggs. When they go low, you go lower. No. Dig up. Dig up, says the meme. Well, let's talk a little bit about how social media works, how it does these things to us. It works a lot like gambling, to be honest with you, physiologically speaking. It works on our reward system. It changes it. It provides what's called variable feedback. You're getting feedback from it, and you're excited because you don't know what it's going to be next time. It could be a reply, it could be a like, it could be a retweet. It feeds into our natural reward system, our task reward. We do something and we get something out of it. It ties into social validation too, because all of that feedback is coming externally. It's coming from other people, usually real people. Often it's bots, but you know what I mean. And we're inherently social creatures, humans and badgers and birds.
It's true.
We crave a sense of belonging and being a part of something. And social media makes us feel like we are. It exploits our desire for social feedback, to be a part of a larger whole. But of course, there's also FOMO. And we know what FOMO is, right? That's right. Fear of missing out. We see everyone else's life broadcast and advertised on social media. But then you think, well, what about mine? Isn't my life as important? Shouldn't everyone be hearing my thoughts every day, all the time? Don't they want to see every deranged thought that passes through my head? What passes for thoughts in my head?
I feel like there's a lot of people who should be speaking less on the internet.
Exactly. The world does not need to hear my every thought. But it does make us feel left out. It exploits our desire to see and to be seen. Eggs, you say the only FOMO you've had is with online shopping. Well, that's a whole separate other problem that also ties into consumerism. But if I get on that rant, I might get demonetized. I think the most controversial thing I've said on my channel so far is that we should ban billboards nationwide.
I'd be fine with that.
They get in the way of the birds flying.
It's true. I have hit my head on many a billboard.
Don't stop there, Eggs, you say? Hello, Blue Solaris. Hello, welcome, welcome in.
Hi, Blue. Take a seat. Be a good noodle.
Yes, yes, be good noodles. Eggs, you say ban all advertising? I mean, I'm okay with that too. But how will I know when the next graphics card comes out? How will I know when the next game comes out that I need to buy and then never play because it stays on my backlog forever?
Clearly, society would collapse without knowing what the current game is.
Yes, exactly. Bit Shepherd, it seems, you're right, it does seem whatever your weakness is, there's a platform to put its hooks in you. And that's another point that isn't in the... Oh yes, Blue, that is a lemur. That is a lemur on Crowsy's head.
It's a capuchin monkey.
It's a capuchin monkey. Yes, yes, because if you weren't aware, December 14th is National Monkey Day. So please, let us know everyone's favorite monkey. But yes, that's a very good point, Bit Shepherd. All of the different platforms do find a new and unique way to exploit all of these things. If you are someone whose weakness may be a little bit of narcissism, well, then there's Instagram. If you're someone whose weakness is maybe being loud and needing your opinions heard, well, then there's Twitter for you. Each one has something unique to put its hooks into you. And that ties into the next point we have here on the algorithm. We're kept hooked up to content that either excites or repulses us. Because it doesn't matter if it's negative, it doesn't matter if we don't like what we're seeing, it's still engaging, one way or the other. If you see something terrible, you might still want to comment on it, and usually we do. We end up with a curated experience, but it's not curated by us. It's curated by whatever's going to keep us scrolling, whatever's going to keep us engaged, arguing with that idiot who turns out to be a bot from a bot farm in Timbuktustan or wherever.
It does remind me that one of the oldest rules of the internet is don't feed the trolls, and I feel like a lot of people have forgotten that.
Yes, indeed. That lesson has been lost on many. The new internet does not understand. I don't know if you saw that video that happened today or came out today where one of those bad faith debate me bro type persons set up a video camera and was asking someone a really bad, bad faith question, a false dichotomy. And then some guy who looks exactly like when I show you this picture, you're going to be like, oh, that guy looks like he was a Reddit mod, or that guy looks like he was on the Something Awful forums, or, he was on the internet before 4chan existed. He looks like a dungeon master. He looks like a caricature of an internet nerd from the 90s. Well, this...
I think I actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah. This debate bro tries to engage this guy in this thing, and the guy completely just destroys him because he's done this before. He's been in these bad faith internet arguments since before Facebook existed. When YouTube was just a glint in that person's eye that invented it. That's exactly what we're talking about here. You don't have to feed the trolls, and he didn't. He just told the person straight up to their face, I won't accept your false premise. I'm not going to engage with your terrible argument. I'm just going to say no. And if you don't like it, sit on it. Oh yes, Eggs.
Massive respect for that guy.
You just know that guy's got the sickest Warhammer army. All hand-painted. But yes, the last point I wanted to make on how it works is that it has a persistent presence. Even if you're not looking at it, Even if it's out of sight, out of mind, and you think that you're not using it, it's still there, always waiting and lurking. And at any moment, it can send you a notification. It can send you an alert. And you are conditioned. You've got this Pavlovian thing happening when you hear that ding or you see that red 1 on the app. Well, now you're back in. You're checking it again. Now you're scrolling once more. It exploits our natural curiosity. Birds are curious beings.
Very. I get lost on little rabbit holes on the internet every so often.
Yes, yes. And that, I think, ties in really well with what we've been talking about in the past of stimulation. We get into these rabbit holes. We see something we haven't seen before, and now we're stimulated. We got to chase it down all the way to the end. Because we're so burnt out on all the other stimulation we've had that, hey, this is at least something new, at least something interesting. I've heard all of these other arguments before, but this person says that birds aren't real. I need to investigate this.
Not real?
No. Did you not know that? You were a government conspiracy.
Well, I mean, I do now. Government conspiracy? Absolutely not. I refuse. I will simply say no.
That's a very good point, Sad Panda. Just try to swipe it off. In fact, it's one of the tips that we'll give is to minimize notifications at all if you can, just to what's essential. So what does all this social media do to us? Well, it burns out our dopaminergic system. That's a long word, but the long and short of it is it takes more and more to give us that little shot, to give us that little boost of, hey, I have a notification. Hey, someone responded to me. Just like the overstimulation, where we need constantly more and more sources. We need to watch a video while we're eating, while we have our message service up, Discord or whatever. It changes our literal physical structure of the brain. Like we talked about in the overstimulation lesson, certain areas of the brain actually get thinner or thicker depending on what you're doing with your internet time. It can make it physically harder for you to change your behaviors and to change your habits because that self-control, that emotional regulation system in your brain is now changed. Pathways have been altered. And for myself, I have a little bird brain, just like my friend here. And it's hard enough. It's hard enough to get to sleep. It's hard enough to maintain the correct stress hormone balance, because you do need stress hormone. We undergo stress because it helps us to grow and change. Like when you work out, there are stress hormones released so that you can be built back up. But when all you have is stress, you never have any time to recuperate. It can be good to do things that are challenging. It can even be good to get into arguments, to sharpen yourself. But if all you have is arguments and burnout, you never recover, you never recuperate, and you don't learn as well. And it leads to the things that we see on the screen here. We get increasing anxiety. We're anticipating that next little shot, and we need it more and more. It leads to isolation and feeling like we are a part of things, but still apart. There's stuff going on in the world, and it doesn't involve us. And of course, there's that aspect of social comparison. That there are people out there that are just better than us, or maybe they're worse people, but they have better lives than us that they don't deserve. And I can say this as a streamer now, I'm constantly, whether I want to or not, I see people and I compare myself to them. You know, they're so much more successful than me at this. Haven't been doing it as long, but they're already better, or their content is just better, they're smarter at this. Or, you know, hey, maybe their content sucks and I think they're ass, but, you know, they've got a huge following.
It's hard to avoid making those comparisons sometimes, and even outside of the streaming world, looking at people who have, like, further along in their careers, and so on and so on. It's a long laundry list.
Exactly. Exactly, Blue. Oh boy, envy. The desire for what someone else has. And then, of course, jealousy, related People use them interchangeably, but they're a little bit different. Jealousy is more the fear that you will lose what you have to someone else. So you might see someone who has something you don't, but also is better at the things that you do, and you think, well, I wish I had what they had, and I hope I don't lose what I have to them. Yikes. But we talked about overstimulation as well in terms of attention and memory and cognition. Social media is maybe the best encapsulation of hyperstimulation. You're hooked to it 24/7. It's tethered to you. It's always in your phone. It can always pull you back in. And so that's why the tips that we're going to talk about are so important. So what can we do? What can we do about our social media addiction? Well, the first thing, of course, is to set boundaries. You want to set times that you will simply not be using social media. Make it a priority. Put it in your calendar if you have to. These are times where I will not be using social media. I'm in school at this time. I'm not going to be scrolling my phone, distracting myself, not paying attention to my lesson. I won't use social media in class. It can be as simple as that. You can start there. You can say, I won't use social media while I'm eating. I'm just going to enjoy my food and not watch a video while I'm eating. Anybody have any examples of times when they think maybe that would be a good idea to set aside to not use social media? Maybe on a date or something? I don't know.
Oh, can I raise my hand?
Yes, please.
So, something that I've done fairly recently, whenever I catch myself doom scrolling, I have a time set in my head that if I realize that I'm doom scrolling, I'm not allowed to go past the 15-minute marks. So, if I hit the 1 hour mark, 15-minute mark, half hour, 45, and so on the clock. For every 15-minute interval, once I hit those, I have to stop automatically. Shut it down. Doesn't matter if I've only been doom scrolling for like 3 minutes or the full 15. Those are my hard lines.
I think that's a great idea.
It's helped a lot. I know another friend of mine, he sets it at the half hour mark because he's still working to get it to the to the smaller amounts of time, but any like boundaries you can set for yourself work great. I have an entire day of the week. So for me, I choose Sundays that I pretty much just separate myself fully from pretty much every form of social media and online ventures, and I just kind of enjoy the day at home. Or at the park, or wherever.
Those are fantastic ideas, and I think Bit's point here is another one. Twitter cued you into COVID early, but then it showed you what other people were worried about in the world, and that buries you in the doom and anxiety and the stress 24/7, yes. And I think
I know that happens to my mom a lot.
I think your point there, Crozy, is very good. I think that ties into one of the other bullet points we have here of digital detox. Having a prepared, planned, set-aside time, because then you get the opportunity to think, well, geez, I've got all this time that I'm not spending doom scrolling. Well, what else can I do? I can do something more useful, more fun. And I think it's good to do that detox both as a one-time thing, to sort of get yourself a little bit of cold turkey, to be like, okay, this week on Friday, I'm not going to use social media at all. And then from now on, I won't use social media, say, while I'm eating. And then I'll take 8 hours on Saturdays and not use social media. Whatever comfortable limits you can find to start with, because it is just a start. You don't have to do it all at once. You don't have to eat the elephant all at once. You can start with just a little bite.
Just start with the fly.
Start with the fly, and then eventually you're swallowing the elephant. So then our third bullet point that we're talking about, of course, is curation. Looking at each individual feed, each individual app, each individual thing that you follow or notification you get, and asking yourself, is this useful? Is this something that is providing me with enjoyment or important information? Is it necessary? Is it helpful? And if not, then unfollow. Tell it you're not interested. If it's something promoted, tell it you don't want to see it. there are still tools you have to curate your experience, even though the social media platforms are doing everything they can to show you what they want you to see. You do still have the power. Use it while you can. Have you ever had someone or something or some post come up and you think, God, why am I even seeing this? I didn't mean to follow this. I didn't want to see this. This isn't what I signed up for.
Oh yeah, all the time. I follow a lot of random artists that I just like their art style on Twitter, and sometimes they'll post things that I'm like, oh, that's really not what I was looking for, whatever it might be, and I'm like, well, it's a shame. I'm gonna just save the pictures that I liked, make sure I have them credited in the thing where I've saved them in my folder, and then just unfollow them.
Indeed. A lot of times now when I follow someone, it turns out that they're a bot anyway. And as soon as I add them, they're like, I get the DM, thank you for the follow back. How are you doing? Did you know that I'm a digital artist and I can help you with your assets, blah, 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 blah.
Every single time, man.
Every single time. Yeah, and I think one of the other things that ties into that is doing this is a good time, it's a good excuse to review all of your privacy. This is a good opportunity, since you're looking at things anyway, to look at those security options, tell it you don't want it yourself to be tracked, you don't want it to track your cookies, you don't want to help them optimize their system by using your data for AI purposes, which they're starting to do now, putting in their TOS, so you can, if you can, uncheck that kind of stuff. It's not just about protecting your identity either. With security, it's about your privacy and them tracking you across different sites, across different apps, and using your data to make money. I think the last point I wanted to make on this screen, at least, is limiting your notifications. As you mentioned, Blue, I believe. Turn off anything that's not essential. I had a Snapchat group with some classmates, and at first I thought, well, we'll just be talking about classroom stuff. This one I'll keep on because somebody might say something about an assignment, or I might have a question about an assignment. So I started getting notifications all the time from it, and then I realized, oh, they're all just posting their pics from the bar. They're all just talking about the bar crawl and, talking about how the class sucked that day. And, well, maybe it did, but, hey, that's not useful notifications for me to get. So I think I'll just turn notifications off, and I'll check it on occasion to see if anyone said anything useful. Oh, Cyrus, you just got a DM from a, quote, digital artist. Yeah, that just said Cyrus. Yeah, they're getting less and less creative and just more and more bald-faced. I hope that whoever I'm messaging is an idiot and that they will click on whatever links I send.
And there's far too many that do click anyways.
Bit Shepherd, you ask, is group text the worst form of communication ever invented? In terms of texting? Texting, yes. Because then it's just like, I just see a string of phone numbers and I don't even know who's saying what in the group text.
It's awful.
Yeah,
I've had it happen before, because then you don't know who's who, and most of the time I don't know what's being talked about.
No. And, I, like most people nowadays in my generation, and now Gen Z after me, we don't use the phone to talk. I don't even use the phone to text. I use the phone as an internet machine. If I need to contact customer service, I'm going to send an email. And if they don't have an email service, I'm canceling my service. If I have to call someone, if I have to press 1 or yell associate constantly to get someone on the phone, I'm not going to use that company. Now, where were we? Where was I? Oh yes, next slide.
Yeah, but before we get a little distracted.
Got a little distracted there. What else can we do?
Important topics all the same.
The next thing was critically thinking about that social comparison part. Remember that what you see is not what you get.
Ooh.
What you're seeing is that person's best all the time. They're showing you only what they want you to see. Most people don't tell you about when they're struggling. They don't tell you about the bad days. What you see on Instagram is that person's best foot forward whenever they can. They want you to see them at their prettiest and their most successful and their happiest. But that's not what most people are like most of the time. It's certainly not what I'm like most of the time. Focus on your own growth rather than what other people are doing, because what you see is not what you get.
Oh, if I could say something too with that, I have noticed a little bit of a trend of people showing off their absolute lowest at the same time too. And I've seen people kind of flock to that in almost an intoxicating way, where it's they might even straight up be lying about, oh, this is the absolute worst thing that's ever happened. Come flock to me.
Yeah.
And harvesting sympathy too.
Yeah, it does end up still being what you see is not what you get, good or bad.
Exactly.
Life is not all bad, but of course it's not all peaches and cream for everyone all the time. Eggs, you say, oh, it's close enough to 5 a.m. It is time to sleep. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for joining us. You need to start getting better sleep. We'll talk about this later. I might have to move your clip down for not following our sleep health guidelines.
And it was nice to meet you too, Eggs. Get sleep. Sleep like a bird.
I'm a good noodle! I'm a good noodle!
I don't know
Nighty
how
night,
good
Eggs.
birds sleep. I'm sure they sleep well enough, at least with their eggs.
Yes, you know eggs. We'll talk about that later. Not all peaches and cream, Noma. No, that was not a reference to furries. I know the reference you're making, but again, we are a safe for all ages classroom here.
Oh no, that one went right over my head. Now I'm worried.
No need for the little bird to fear. I will protect you from the machinations of Nomakin. Our next bullet point here is to focus on diverse activities. We talked about hobbies in the last lesson, and it applies here too. You want to reduce your reliance on social media as something to fill up your time. And it reduces your desire for social media. And even if it doesn't necessarily limit the amount of social media you use, you're using social media then on something that is at least purposeful and intentional. You're using social media to stay involved and engaged in those activities. So it leads me to the last two bullet points. The first of which is to focus on the positives. And this is the point where, if we were in person, and we'll do it here too, if we were in person, I would have you physically write down on a piece of paper the things you think social media is good for, things that it does have benefits about. Or you can just put it in the chat. List a thing or two that you think social media is beneficial for, things that you think it can augment or help with, ways that you think it's good for society. Let's take a moment and think about some of the things that it's actually good for.
I know one thing that I'm really happy for is the ready access to information for from everything from satisfying curiosity to trying to better understand topics that I, on my own, know very little about.
Oh, that's a really good one. It connects you to people who have knowledge and facts, things that you don't know. Bit Shepherd says, discovering other people who think things that are uncommon. Noma Ken, reaching out to people you'd otherwise never meet. Blue, using it to get art references and tips. These are all some very good things, very beneficial things that social media does offer us. Now, if you were only to use social media for those things, doesn't seem like social media would really offer you that much of a problem. Yeah, and Bit Shepherd makes the point, Facebook is usually the worst thing, but it's invaluable for people with, say, a rare disease to find support. I think that ties into some of the other points there. It connects people with others who have, say, a like-minded interest or issue. And if we use social media for those things, in those ways, then what would the problem be? It's all of the other attendant issues that are involved in social media. Focus on these kinds of things. If you use social media to stay engaged and in touch with issues you care about, people you think have useful information for you, staying in touch with friends, finding art references, focus on those things. And if you find yourself using it for something else, and you say, wow, I'm really not enjoying my experience on social media, well, it's probably because you're using it for something that isn't actually beneficial for you. Blue says, yeah, you only use it to do for that stuff and to follow game devs. You didn't know people use it for anything else? Blue, there's a whole world out there that's using social media in the absolute worst way possible, and you could not imagine the things that we're getting up to out there.
Good on you, Blue, that you've been using it for those.
Oh, Bit Shepherd, you miss artists and authors on Twitter so much. Yes, it is, and I'm going to use this word. It's not a swear word. I rarely swear unless I'm playing Elden Ring. The term is enshittification. And this is the actual term for the progressive worsening of any app or program as the owners, the shareholders or whoever, have less and less reason to make it good because they've already got all the users. They don't need to do anything to make it better because everyone's already here and they're stuck there. There isn't a better alternative yet. Artists and authors have fled Twitter quite a lot, yes. And then it's hard to know, well, where did they go? Where's the next big thing, the next Twitter? Is it Blue Sky? Well, it's not yet. Blue Solar says, your Brian gets overwhelmed, honestly, and then corrected yourself to Brain. Yes, indeed. You never understand how people get into doom scrolling for hours. There is an element of addiction to it that we've talked about in our previous lesson on overstimulation. We get a bit addicted to the catharsis of it, to the stress release of it. It's a very, God, and there was discourse about the Cenobites lately, if you know what the Cenobites are, the Hellraiser demons, where people just sort of enjoy the pain. It's one of the few things that can still give you a dopamine hit in a negative way. It's sort of that, any attention is good attention sort of thing. It is, and Bit Shepherd, I appreciate you bringing up that idea. And this is not a term that I would use lightly, trust me, as a health teacher. But there is an element of self-harm about it, in that we are engaging in intentionally harmful behaviors because it makes us feel something. And I don't think that's overstating it either. And that's why some of these solutions are so important to deal with hyperstimulation, to deal with our stress addiction, to deal with our social media unhealth. Because this is about your long-term quality of life. There is some research out there now that says that because of how much we're burning out our dopamine systems, that dopaminergic system is what's at play in Parkinson's disease and some other conditions. There is evidence that our social media addiction, that internet addiction, actually increases our long-term risk for things like dementia and Parkinson's. And that can seem a little scary, but it's important to think about, in that if it doesn't feel good in the moment and it's going to cause you long-term harm in the future, do you really want to put off making some positive changes? I don't think you should. I think you should try and do some of these things as soon as you can. Try them this week. Maybe you think, well, I'll do it next Monday. That's okay. If you want to have a nice fresh start on Monday, you can do that. Slowly build some of these things into your daily routine. When you get up in the morning, try that breathing exercise. When you're going to sleep, take a few deep breaths. Do that stretching routine we did. Put down your phone and don't scroll at all for a half hour before bed. Get a good night's sleep. And start limiting your social media presence. Start limiting your exposure to these toxic influences. And the last thing I will say, I know that I've droned on quite a lot, is this last point here. Remember that it all goes back in the box. talked about this when I mentioned the John Ortberg speech. When you're playing a game, after the game is over, all of the pieces go back in the box. What matters and what's left is not whether you won or lost the game or where the pieces fell on the board at the end. What matters is the memories that you made and the connections you had. Were they positive? Are you happy to remember them? Your memories of the times you spend on social media are probably not only negative, but you either won't remember them or you wish you won't remember them because it was a waste of time. You could have been doing something else. So when you start doing these things, and I hope that you do, remember to reach back and pull up. Reach back to others, to your friends, and tell them, hey, why are you spending so much time on social media? Let's play a game instead. Let's talk instead. Help other people to do these things. So that's what you can do as an individual to help yourself deal with the glut of social media toxicity. You have any other tips or thoughts there, Crowbird, Monkeybird?
I do really like that last point you made, though, about reaching out to others if you feel like they're, a little too deep in the social media hole. Because I'll do that with friends every so often, and even with my brother, too. I'll see him, he'll just be doom scrolling essentially through YouTube Shorts for a while. I'll be like, hey, let's go do something. Take dogs for a walk. Let's go downstairs. Let's eat something together. Let's watch a TV show together. Just anything so that he's not just, trapped in his own little spiral. And the same thing I try to reach out with my friends too. Like, hey, let's do something fun. Let's chat in VC for a bit. Let's play a game. Let's watch a TV show. I know a good friend of mine. What he does on the regular is he will just stream TV shows in Discord throughout a lot of the day, and we all just join in whenever we have time. Gives us an opportunity to socialize, to be together, and not just sitting by ourselves doing whatever online.
That's a really great idea. That's sort of something I've talked about in nutrition classes is giving people options. Sometimes people will just eat whatever is in front of them because it's cheap and easy and convenient. If you give them options, there's a better chance that they'll choose something healthy to eat. If you give people options for activities, if they know that, hey, at any time I can just pop into this room with my friends and watch something, they have something else to choose besides, well, I guess I'll go on YouTube. I guess I will scroll Twitter or Reddit. Yeah, give people choices. And that social connections aspect is key for both overstimulation and social media. Genuine connections, even when digital, because I don't make as much distinction between digital and in-person friendships. They're just as valid as long as they're genuine. When you're talking to that person, are you really talking to them? Or is it just a message that you're reading and responding to while you're doing something else? Are you giving them your full attention? If you are, if it's a genuine connection, then it's just as good. But yeah, I saw BitChubberty say that's how your friend group survived COVID, and that was a trial by fire for a lot of people. Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, I know with my sister that was a really hard thing with her friend group because she organized them to meet up in person all the time. It was every other week. And when COVID hit and they couldn't meet up, it really puts a little bit of a strain on all their friendships, but they managed to make it through stronger and closer than ever before.
Very good stuff. And I think we can then move on to what can we do together, collectively. We've talked about how social media works. We've talked about what it does to us. And we've talked about what we can do as individuals. So I'll just briefly touch on some points of what can we do collectively as a society. Just things to think about whenever you're, say, voting or you are talking with others about the issue. The number 1 and 2 things are digital literacy in schools. That's having education on skills just like this, things that I would like to teach in health classes myself if the curriculum would allow it. And media literacy in schools, having informed and knowledgeable media consumers. And this is something that a lot of schools would like to teach, but maybe just don't have teachers that have the expertise in it, or maybe they just don't have the room in the curriculum, or they have other standards that they have to meet. But I think that this should be made a priority, especially in the modern age where we are so connected all the time, and we kind of have to be. Aurora, you say you... Oh, wait, let me test something right now. Okay, go ahead. Yes, indeed, Bit Shepherd, that they would get pushback from some parents. And that goes to our third bullet point here we have of parenting resources. Yep, you got me, Aurora. Your spitballs are still very effective. Even though I'm on the other side of the screen, your aim is still spot on.
Monkey in a box.
Monkey in a box. Monkey in a box. Parenting resources. Providing education to parents. Letting them know, hey, this is an important thing. We want to teach about this. Here's why. Parents are less likely to be unnerved about a new topic being taught when they're taught about it first. Some of them simply don't like their kids learning something before they've learned it, because then they don't know what it is, that you're teaching your kid. Your kid comes home and says, well, today we learned about digital literacy and we learned about exploitive social media. And they're like, well, what the hell are you talking about? But yes, providing some education to parents. And of course, regulation. These big tech companies and social media companies need to be made to protect our privacy and to protect people from harassment on social media. Oh, Aurora, that's a good point. You say the Prime Minister of the UK is working to ban under 16s from social media. And then we get all the way to the other end of people who think that they should completely control everyone else's behavior. This is a little bit tied into what Twitch has been doing lately with their new content guidelines. We were talking about that a little earlier, Caramel Bandit.
Yeah, it's... yeah.
I think they've kind of swung in a wrong direction. I think people have been saying, well, Twitch isn't really for kids anyway. Well, young people deserve to have spaces online too. And it should be... The default for any sort of large platform should be it is accessible and safe for everyone to join and use. And if you want to see other kinds of content, or if you want to have more of that free-for-all space, that should be something people have to opt into, rather than saying kids have to be cordoned off into another space. And I really try to avoid the term kids or, children. For the most part, these are young people. They're people. They're simply not as developed yet. They may not know, but that doesn't mean that they should be treated as less than a person. So spaces should be available for all, and then other types of content is something you opt into rather than being, you have to be a certain age just to get onto Twitter or, social media as the UK is trying to do right now. Because these are important ways for young people to make connections in a way that they can feel is safe and secure. Especially, as we've been talking about with COVID, when in-person was virtually impossible for most people. And, social media was a lifeline for a lot of individuals. I feel like I got off on another tangent there. But yes, we need...
I do feel like, though, that is another, good thing about social media, too. Was during COVID, it really was a lifeline for a lot of people. It was really what kept them going through it.
Absolutely. I mean, we wouldn't have been able to have as many, interactions. I certainly wouldn't have had as many interactions with my friends when, not being able to meet in person. And I live in a bit of a rural area now, so there's not that many people out here. Yeah, exactly, Blue. Some people don't have the opportunity for good support groups offline. Sometimes you live, and it's one of the points I'll bring up, it depends on the community. Whether it's rural or urban, sometimes places just don't have the money for community. They don't have third spaces where people can gather. Libraries are being defunded. There aren't as many parks. There just isn't that, even outside of COVID. Thanks, Aurora. There just aren't that many spaces for young people to be young people. There's school and there's home, and where else? You know, old people will be like, well, back in my day, we were climbing trees. Well, what trees do you want them to climb? You cut them all down. They should be outside playing. But where do you want them to play? In the Walmart parking lot that you paved over the park to put up? So, yeah, in many ways, online spaces are critical right now, and we should be finding ways to curate communities for young people so that they can get some meaningful, somewhat natural social involvement. And I think the biggest last point is, of course, increasing access and availability of mental health service. I think that's the last point that I want to leave people with on this, is to advocate for, whenever you have the possibility of increasing the presence and prevalence and acceptability of using mental health services for yourself or anyone else who needs them. So that's all of the bullet points and talking points and tangents that I had for our little lesson. And I went on quite a bit because it's such an important topic. But I will open it up to all of us for your thoughts, questions, experiences, feedback, critique, rude hand gestures. And Blue, you say, not your libraries? Yes, indeed, libraries are under attack in modern society in the West, unfortunately. One of the greatest inventions of the modern world, under threat for defunding. What a joyous time indeed.
The library is a wonderful place. It's one of the few spaces left where you are not expected to spend money to be there.
Exactly.
For access to a computer, for access to the internet, to a little quiet space to just kind of calm your mind down from being out in the world all day.
And librarians,
free movies.
Librarians have so much knowledge and skill. Thank you for the gold stars, Bit Shepherd. They are knowledgeable and can help you with a job search, with a resume building. They can help you find resources for addiction or experiencing homelessness. They truly are wonderful people, and we should be thankful and paying them better, just like we should be paying teachers better.
100%.
Just like we should be paying teachers
agree.
better. Just like we should be paying teachers better.
One more time for the people in the back.
Just like we should be paying teachers better. Blue, where else are you going to get your Audie Murphy autobiography now? Yes. See, I don't want you to have to go to Barnes & Noble or, eBay or Amazon.
Ugh, Barnes & Noble.
Oh, Aurora, yours gives tickets for food banks. Exactly. They are wonderful for helping people find resources in need. Oh, one of the other things that I'm doing now is, for social media limitation, is I have a smartwatch now for the first time. I was using a fitness watch that was actually more expensive, unfortunately. But this watch, I can listen to my music for my workout on it. Normally, I would have to carry my phone around while I'm working out, which then, of course, leads to scrolling in between sets and in between exercises. But now, I can leave my phone in my locker, and the music comes to my brain from my watch, and no more scrolling while I'm exercising. I can focus more on my work. Just little things that I'm trying to do now. So, class, do you think that you will put any of these into practice? Do you think you'll try some of these?
I know I will. I'm going to take some of these points and adjust accordingly.
Fantastic, fantastic. I hope that some of these have been useful. I hope you'll take some of them to heart, class. I certainly hope that you will also try those breathing exercises. Take a nice couple of deep breaths in the morning when you wake up and before you go to bed. Put your phone away a half hour before you're trying to go to sleep. Have a little pre-bed ritual. Put your phone away. Wash your hands, brush your teeth. Get your clothes ready for the next day. And there, you've already got 10-15 minutes of time away from a screen, not being inundated with media. and your mind is going to be much more amenable to falling asleep. Because they say people who don't inundate themselves with media right up until the time they plop into bed, they fall asleep in an average of 7 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe that, and it feels impossible to me. I
know
can't
it was that
imagine.
fast.
I can't imagine falling asleep so quickly. Falling asleep in like 5 minutes? People don't... You're telling me that the average person doesn't toss and turn for a half hour before they fall asleep? Their mind isn't running around with everything they're going to be doing in the next day and ruminating over what they did that day? Yeah. Blue, you legit did not know how people had such a bad time with social media. Just turn the notice off. If only we could all be such as you.
An inspiration to us all.
Yeah, a goal to aspire to, actually. And Aurora, you say with insomnia you can't sleep. Got a movie on in the back. Yes, absolutely. That is something that is coming up more and more prevalent now. Gosh, it's just there are so many effects from the creeping stimulation of the modern world. Blue, you say you put rain noises on. Rain noises are very good. I do have a white noise app on my phone, which I wasn't able to use because of having my phone stolen for the last week or so. But it is quite nice to have a little bit of some kind of thing, because total silence is also not natural. Most people don't ever experience, total silence. That can be a little unnerving, actually. It's like that, wasn't there a room where they have it set up so that there's no sound at all, and then it makes people go completely out of it within 5 minutes?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget what it's called, but yeah, people start hallucinating sounds from that. It's not great. No thanks. I'm good.
Oh, Bit Shepherd has the name. I should have known. Anechoic Chamber. Anechoic Chamber. Bit Shepherd is one of the class Smarty Pants. And Aurora, yes. Bad experiences, so having a movie on keeps you safe in your head now. Absolutely. And do whatever is necessary to help you feel safe and secure to fall asleep. Blue, you say looking out the window is entertaining enough for you. The clouds are nice. I'm getting it's like sort of a Patrick Star vibe, honestly. Is that weird to say? Is that weird to say, Crow?
I don't think so. No, I feel like Patrick Star is a really good example of someone who's able to find enjoyment out of the little things.
Yeah.
He gets picked on a lot for being, the dumb guy on the show or whatever, right? But really, the kind of life that he enjoys, he's happy with his rock. He enjoys just doing whatever, going with the flow, being with his friends.
Absolutely.
It's a silly, goofy thing, but really, he really does. He really is. In some aspects of his life, it is something to aspire to.
Goals, for sure. And I really think it would be good to do a mindful eating exercise at some point in the class. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but the modern world, we wolf down our food. We don't enjoy it that much. And that's why we have these increasing amounts of intensities and artificial, unnatural sugars and flavors and fats designed to give us some kind of stimulation, which is a bit paradoxical because a lot of the food is mild still, but it's still sort of a stimulation hit. We don't sit down and enjoy our food. Typically, we're doing all kinds of other stuff. We're eating on the run. We're watching videos while we eat. So doing a bit of a mindfulness activity with eating can be very helpful to help us remember, hey, food is really good. Food tastes really freaking good, man. And if you take your time and slow down and you eat it for enjoyment, you get a lot more gratification out of it. Yes, indeed. So I have a sort of condensed infographic version of all of this. I'll post it to the social medias, interestingly enough.
I mean, if you're going to be on social media anyways,
yeah,
might as well give you some good points.
And this highlighted, this this section of the VOD will be highlighted and will be posted to the YouTube and to the Twitch for your review later on, and to the TikTok, naturally.
I'll repost it on my own too.
Yes, yes. And I actually do want to bring up the page that we had from our previous lesson on overstimulation, because there's a page that just has some funny looking stuff on it to sort of highlight what we're talking about. There we go. Oh, probably got me right in the face too. I wasn't even looking. Caught me when I wasn't looking.
They always wait until you're distracted.
It's always Aurora. Yeah, so this is the page here. As you see. This is basically what the modern social media and entertainment landscape is. When the food is getting cold and you still haven't watched a YouTube video to watch while eating. The Subway Surfers videos where there's like one video on one side and another video on the other. Rapid-paced, rapidly switching meme compilations. A constant stream of advertising at us. I mentioned that 60% of students watch videos while studying or doing homework, which means that you're doing, worse at both of those activities. And then
I couldn't imagine doing that.
No, the point I made, the sort of the take-home line was, you suck at multitasking because everyone does. And if you think that you're good at multitasking, you're wrong. And you would accomplish whatever both tasks you're doing, you would accomplish them both better and faster if you did them separately. If you thought, well, I'm going to sit down and do homework for 90 minutes, but I'm going to be watching videos while doing it. If you had spent 45 minutes just doing your homework, you would have gotten it done in the same amount of time and better and remembered it more. You're not actually saving time with all this multitasking. And yes, indeed, Blue, you're right. That is far too high a percent. I have this picture of the people with their head down watching their phones as they walk. It's a bit of a trope now. It's sort of a boomer thing to say, all these kids with their faces down on the phone, even as the boomers are, they're watching cable news while they're scrolling their phone too, so, whatever, hypocrites. Anyway, there's a city, I forget where, they've actually started installing pedestrian traffic lights in the street, like on the ground. Because so many people were walking into the crosswalk without seeing whether the light was, or the crossing sign was on or not. So they've got the traffic light for the pedestrians on the ground, so that people will actually see it flashing as they're walking. That's where we're at in society right now. We have to put traffic lights on the ground because people's heads are so down constantly looking at their phones.
Oof. Forced to adapt.
Yeah. Yes, Bitch Shepherd, the older generation harped on you for half a decade not to believe what you read on the internet, and now they've got terminal Facebook poisoning. Yes, indeed, exactly. Don't believe everything you read on the internet, kid, and then 10 years later they're like, but Patriot Eagle Newsman .Facebook told me that the reptilians have turned the moon into cheese. Yeah. Okay, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer.
You said that perfectly in sync when the OK Boomer girl popped up on that, by the way. That was perfect timing.
Oh, I'm so glad I found that GIF. Yes. Well, class, that does conclude our lesson portion from the evening. Went a little bit longer than we anticipated, but there's a lot of good information, a lot of very important stuff for us to understand to work on our quality of life. Oh yes, there's what happens to your brain. Parts of it actually get thinner. Yikes.
I gotta keep my brain just as thick.
Yeah, I like my brain thick. I like a nice thick brain.
Agreed. Nice thick brain. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Might be a little too smooth, but I'll live
Just
with
a little too smooth. We can work on that. We'll get it wrinkled over time.
Now, what did I have here?
Do not insult Wallace and Gromit. How dare you?
Yeah. Don't insult Wallace and Gromit. What are you... The moon is not cheese. They didn't lie to you. They just weren't sure.
Random note, apparently the clay company that the Wallace and Gromit studio get all their clay from shut down, and they only have enough clay now to do one more Wallace and Gromit movie.
Oh, they can't recycle the clay? What's...
That's what I was thinking. But I guess they keep them all, they put them in museums, they sell them to raise funds, charity events and whatnot, so they don't even have most of their old ones.
That's sad. Claymation is such a dying art.
And then they had their warehouse fire like 6 years ago, which was a huge blow.
Ugh.
It's sad. It's been like one thing after another for them, so I don't blame them for this being like the last one, but I hope it's a really good one, because I want them to go out with a bang.
Well, Aurora is British, so they are allowed to take the piss out of Wallace and Gromit. However, just remember, when I found Trash Island, Bit Shepherd says the best stop-motion movie is Kubo and the Two Strings.
Oh, you know what? I think, I want to say yes, because it really... Okay, I want to say as far as technical feats, Kubo and the Two Strings, absolutely. I think you have to measure it in two different categories. So it's technical and then story.
Aurora says they're still making Shaun the Sheep.
I think they reuse the models for that one though. It's a TV show.
Yeah, Claymation
It's actually a great show too, by the way. No dialogue whatsoever, and it's so much fun to watch.
Well, class, I've turned the chat back on to visible on the screen, and the little acknowledgements back on. In case you were wondering where they were, turned them off for the lesson portion so you could see the full screen. But I think now, if we are all ready, I think we can play some games.
I'm ready to play some games.
I'm ready to play some games. Class, we have decided that we are going to play Lethal Company. I have not played this game before. Our bird friend has not played Lethal Company before.
Indeed, I have not.
So this is going to be a first-time experience. You're going to get to watch us stumble and struggle through and get destroyed often in this game. This should be a lot of fun. And later, at some point, we will check in on the ferrets, and we will update the class behavior chart. For now...
Let's see how well it turns out.
Yeah, let's see how well-behaved we all are. I'm going to load up Lethal Company. And I'm going to remind everyone here.
I almost said Twitch, and I'm like, we are on Twitch.
Drink a little water to hydrate yourself.
A little bit. Oh, you have a water redeem too. Oh, I should probably drink up then.
Yeah, I needed some more positive redeems because I've got the stars and I've got the hydration, but then the rest of it is people dumping their paper on me and throwing spitballs and paper planes, and desk clips.
Yeah, I want to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, give them something good to
But
say.
one of these days, someone's gonna throw a water bottle at you. And
Yeah.
empty one.
Absolutely.
That would be a funny redeem. Not that I would use it.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for reminding me, Aurora. Let's give a shout out to our good friend, Caramel Bandit. Caramel Bandit is one of the people who I actually decided I would stream after watching them for a while. I thought this looks fun. I'm going to stream too. Somebody I've known
Thank
for...
you, Aurora, for the follow.
Yes, thank you. I've known them for quite a long time. In fact, it's hard for me to actually remember like what I know about them from the past. Like I It feels like now I know them from streaming and like talking to them about this stuff and being a viewer and all that.
It's funny thinking back. Like, I think we have known each other for a really long time, haven't we?
Yeah, it's a bit odd, right? But it's like it's been 6 years. It's been 6 years since I've, you know, sort of stopped, I guess, going around other places. And so it's been longer that we've known each other in this context than we knew each other in the past. Wild. Time has gone so far and so fast. Alright, so let me check my settings here. Everything looks good.
There we go, and now I'm live on my end. That way, everybody can see the craziness that'll come from playing Lethal Company for the first time.
Yes, indeed.
I was trying to get it to work earlier, like when we were doing the social media help, but
yeah.
My thing was freaking out. It did not want to cooperate.
I see us there.
Trying to stop me from sharing social media help.
Oh. Alright, so I think I just do host.
Yes, just host, and then I should be able to join just through the friends list.
Confirm.
It's funny, like, going from your setup back to mine, I'm like, oh, yours is it's a lot cleaner than mine is. You've got a full layout.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Join game. I'm coming in.
Make yourself at home. To complete
yes,
the
indeed,
onboarding
Cyrus, they are.
process, you will want to check the instruction manual
Oh,
assigned into
oh,
your
I
ship's
can hear your
computer.
voice in the game
We
too.
trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
Oh yes. Okay, so let's take it. Let's solve that problem first, quick, so we don't have too much echo going on.
Yeah, let's see. Should we just leave the little Discord chat and only go through the game?
Yeah, I should be able to hear you then.
Okay.
Yeah, and then people should be able to hear you in my stream and me in your stream through the game. So let's try that first. Let me just try muting that first so that... Okay, so I've muted you in the Discord chat. Can you still hear me?
Yep, I can still hear you.
Okay, then yes, Aurora, I can go ahead and reduce the volume there.
It's weird you have like an extra voice on there.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
That's weird. You have like an extra voice layer on top. I wonder what that is.
Yes, indeed, Blue, video game. Whoa. Oh, that's the sounds of the game. Okay, yeah. All right, so there's a jump button.
Okay, looks like it's working. Very loud on my end. Let me fix that then real quick. Let's properties. By the way, is the sound of the game coming through? Because my audio mixer is not registering it. It did this last time too. Always giving me weird problems.
I'm going to pause the music. That probably isn't helping my retention. All right, so I can hear the sound effects okay. I can hear the stepping and the jumping.
That is bizarre to me. I wonder why you have like a voice mod on, because it's warping your voice.
I do have voice mod, but it shouldn't be...
Oh, that's...
Oh, hold on a sec. Can you hear me?
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yep.
I think
Now it's better.
I think something might have tripped the hotkey for voice mod.
Oh. Because you had like partial demon voice there for a minute.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so the right trigger or right button requires battery powered item, okay. Open door, sure, why not? Okay, I'm going to change my sensitivity here.
I guess the door can't open. I guess we gotta select a mission. Where's the battery item? Okay, we got a cabinet. Ooh. Okay, pretty straightforward controls. That's simple enough.
Haha.
Let's see.
All right, service manual. To read the manual, press Z to inspect closely. Okay, I'm just seeing a warning. Fantastic. Drop that. Oh, there we go.
That's kind of
Just pull the brake lever.
bestiary on this thing.
Loading world.
Ooh, we're going into it.
Just me and a bird and a monkey. Oh, there's the door.
I almost forgot to switch it to Lethal Company. You had yours set to Lethal Company from the beginning. There we go. Okay.
Hazard level. Hazard level B.
That's not too bad, right?
Yeah,
Especially
it's-
for our first ones.
Yeah. 8 in the morning. A little bit earlier than I would normally like to be up, but
Especially doing this kind of work. I think it's just heavy lifting labor. Oh, where you at?
I climbed on top of the thing. On top of our little
Oh, okay,
ship.
like on top. I think we have radios or something.
Yeah.
How do we access those?
Oh, crouch. Well, I suppose we can just start going exploring.
I guess all we have to do is just make sure we have all of our equipment. We got to pick up equipment. Let's see. Ping scan, inspect item, request blah blah blah. Oh, most important things. Stick with you.
Oh, it says, I'm at the terminal and it says, please enter favorite animal. Well, I'm going to say badger. Please describe your role in a team dynamic. Teacher? Welcome to Fortune 9 OS, courtesy of the company. Type help for a list of commands. Okay, help. Oh, really old school.
It's just straight DOS.
Oh, it is just DOS. Yeah, okay. Store. Walkie-talkie. Yes. Use the words buy and info. And well, I want buy walkie-talkie. Total cost 12. Confirm. Ordered 1 walkie-talkie. Okay. Let's see. Store. We have a walkie-talkie. We should probably have a flashlight. Buy flashlight. Confirm. Ooh, everything else is really expensive. So
Yeah, we'll stick with the.
Let's just stick with-
Until we earn some more DOS.
nice,
I think that's the drop pod.
nice.
I think this was here before. Aw, it's got little Christmas lights on it. Oh, here we go. Now I have a radio. Hello, can you hear me through the radio?
Oh, it's it's almost landing right on top of your head.
That would have been an early death. Oh, here's the flashlight. Do you want that, or should I carry it?
I'll get that since you have the oh, we should probably have one each of a walkie-talkie, huh?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Probably. One walkie-talkie.
One walkie-talkie and one flashlight for 2 people. Yeah, just talk to yourself for a while and
I think that would be the terrifying experience. Is we only have one walkie-talkie, but someone still answers.
confirm. Okay. So I'll get that. And then you should get a flashlight for yourself too, if you don't have one.
Oh, don't forget to charge it up.
Nice. Oh, and then just trigger to turn it on. Perfect.
I think that's your walkie-talkie?
Oh, yes, there we go.
Here it is.
Pick it up.
Cue to turn it on. Hello, come in, come in.
We'll turn this on here. Grab. There we go. Nice. Walkie-talkie.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Power button, D-pad down, send voice art. Okay. Oh, there we go. Breaker breaker to 19. Breaker breaker 19. Honey Badger reads you just fine, Crow. Roger.
Perfect. Let's go collect some goods for nameless customer 73. Oh shoot, where'd you go?
I'm gonna go right back to the thing so we can reconvene. Reconnoiter. Roger, over.
Roger, meeting back at the ship.
I see you.
You can also right-click on your mouse for a little radar.
Time to find all the shiny things.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off my radio for the moment. I don't want to drain it of all of its power.
10-4, good buddy. Ooh, I want to climb this thing.
Yeah, me too. Up we go. Now we really are monkeys.
Hello, Rao. Rao2357, another friend from the Stomping Grounds. Welcome, welcome. You say that you are just landed after an 11.5-hour day. Wow.
Oof, that's a long...
That's a long shift in the posting mines.
Let's see. I think that's the building just ahead of us that we want to get into.
Yeah, your arms must be very tired.
Oh, there's a ladder. Ooh. Couple abandoned oil tankers.
The run animation is so funny.
Yeah, it's such a goofy little run. Even better when you look up while you run. Oh, shoot, are we supposed to go around this? Up, up, up. I'm okay.
Oh, Rao. Ribbon cutting, public open house for your new campus. Nice.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. Yep.
Hmm.
I'm scared of just dying out in the desert.
Shouldn't have been a cowboy if you didn't want to die in the desert.
What did you say?
Shouldn't have been a cowboy if you didn't want to die in the desert.
I guess that's true. I always wanted to be a set of bleached bones on the desert floor, right next to a random cow skull. No one ever questions where the rest of the body went. Yep, I don't think it's the right way. Who'd have thought thought. The hardest part of the game would be finding the door.
Yeah, this isn't even like a proper desert either. Oh, you're dying. Well, class, he was a good bird and a good friend, but now he's dead. And now we have to carry on. Breaker 19. Ghost of Bird has left the building. I'm alone in the desert. My bird is dead. I think I'm just going to throw myself into the pit and die as well. Hello, Ivy. Welcome, welcome. You got here just in time to watch us die within the first 10 minutes of our first mission. Welcome.
So far, so good.
You would think that a bird could just fly around it, but
You think so, but once you get your sticky legs stuck in that, there's not a whole lot left you can do.
oof.
Oh, and we lost our walkie-talkies too. We're gonna have to go into it raw this time.
Yeah, we got nothing. Oh well.
We can do it. We'll be fine. Oh, are we not landed? Oh, here we go. Land ship. We can do it this time, right?
Yeah. But now we know.
Okay. Yeah, now we know. Don't go to the left. Only death waits us there. Yep. Let's see. Looks like there might be an entrance over on this side. This ladder looks promising.
Yeah, I mean, it has to go somewhere,
Please
right?
have promise. That's the dream. Oh, oh, door, door.
First time. First try. It was a trial run at first.
First try. The other try doesn't count.
Ooh, it's dark in here. Yeah.
A glass bottle.
Well, you've got the only item, so you go ahead. Go on. Go ahead. Go into the darkness.
There's a lot of steam in there. I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's probably too hot. I'm not ready for a steam bath. Oh, there's a... Oh, I can... Never mind. I was like, what? Oh, no.
Sorry, I closed it on you. Let's
Oh, that's... There we go. All right. We can go in here, yeah. There's a... We can go up. Wow, you coming out of the haze like that is scary as hell.
And I'm your teammate. Just wait until we run into something here.
Okay, so this is just a dead end. Thank you very much. But, you know, it's all...
Really hard without a flashlight or anything.
It's all exploration. Oh, wait, was that a door?
Let's see. What is... I'm going back to the main room.
Yeah.
Nothing in here. Hello? Nope, another dead end.
Oh, I have a bottle too.
I'd rather the dead end.
I have a bottle now too.
Oh, that was
Here.
the one that I dropped.
Oh, you dropped it? I was like, oh no.
Oh man, do we really have to venture into the darkness and just feel along the walls to make some money?
Well, this thing does say that it is a DIY flashbang. So,
So nervous just creeping along.
so why don't we go into one of these dank holes and I'll throw this flashbang in there and see if anything happens.
I turn off
There's a creepy crawly thing. There's a creepy crawly monster. There's a monster. There's a monster. Literally right where I'm looking. It was like a huge cockroach. It was an enormous cockroach. Yeah, it's there.
Was it in the room?
Yeah, it's backed away. It clearly saw me and backed away from us.
Oh, well, it opened up a new space for us to go into. So.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you friend?
It didn't kill you. You're going to say, is it friendly? And it's going to kill you. I'm just going to leave.
He's flying around.
Holy Jesus.
I don't like it. Give him the thing. Just give him the thing. Give it to him. Just drop it.
We- Are you dead, man? Holy fuck! Sorry, class. Sorry. Don't swear. Swearing's bad. There's a giant monster. It's much bigger. It's much worse. Please fight each other and not me. That's a face hugger? Oh god. Class, the game has already made me swear. I guess I just have to keep going. Oh, maybe if I lead them into each other. What is this giant goop? What is this horrible goop? What's...
And you're gone.
What the...
It's slime, I think. I think it works like D&D slime. Fantasy slime.
Oh, we got slimed. We got gooped.
You did. I get killed by the little bug. The little bug I think I've seen before. I think it's it's one of those bugs that you have to give them something. But they're
Oh.
like metal things, I think.
Oh, and I threw it instead. I threw it at them.
One day left to be quota. Oh no. Well, let's get to it.
Yep. The gelatinous cube.
Flashlights. Oh, there's a little camera here. I think this keeps track of all of us. Switch camera.
Gelatinous cube, Rao, is that a Bill and Ted reference? No, not Bill and Ted. Wayne's World. Is that a Wayne's World reference?
Gelatinous cube?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Where Garth gets trapped in a giant gelatinous cube. Of course, I only remember that. I only remember that from being in the AVGN episode about the Wayne's World video game, which is a bizarre thing.
About that. It's
Well.
been a long time since I've seen Wayne's World.
Yeah. And it might be one of your last memories now that we're about to die again.
Yep, we're just gonna go right back in. Don't worry, third time's a charm, right? Ooh, I don't know what that sound was.
I don't like any of the sounds.
Ooh, really good from the start.
Nice.
It's a V-type engine. Cool, I'll leave that there. Let's see, that door's shut, so I guess we have to go this way. Who makes these warehouses?
Yeah, what is the purpose of this? Okay, dead end.
Just like a utility facility? I don't even know.
Suitable that these are dead ends, since these will be our death.
One of these will die in, probably. Looks like there's some random stuff in this place. Ooh, a key. Not full valve. Ooh, open door.
But this is a Steam game. You should be able to pull the valve.
You should be able to pull on valve.
Oh, another ladder or stairway. Here we go. Oh, I fell to my death. It's a giant open pit. OSHA will be informed when I come back alive.
You fell down.
I fell down, go boom. A crow's last thoughts should be of Wayne's World.
I can only like carry 3 things. I'm gonna grab the 3 things and then I'm gonna get out of here. Make what money I can while I still can make money. What's in here? You know, the engine is waiting for me at the exit.
We should have cut our losses at the engine.
I gotta make some money or the boss man's gonna kick both of us from existence.
You are going to die.
It's even worse when I'm alone.
Silly bird, you are alone.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. Exactly what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make it out alive, and I will tell Mr. Aejis' story. I will tell his story. We came to a warehouse to pick up scrap, and then we didn't leave alive. It's not much of a story, actually. I'll make up something. He fought off a giant monster by himself.
Aw, what a good bird.
And taught them the importance of social media health, and they turned their lives around.
What a good bird.
Alright, where's the... Yes? I'm getting out of here, man. Hopefully this is enough goods to make up for all the lost corpses. There's the ship. Back to the ship! Please.
Give the bird some good bird points. Very good.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna survive, and we are gonna make money.
Money, 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 money.
Wait, how do we turn it in?
Money.
That's scrap. Oh, oh. It's terminal. Okay. It's terminal to do what? Huh? Store? Storage? Other? Moons? See list of moons?
Birds.
Yeah, storage.
Bird brains. Don't know how to use computers.
Other? Other. Where does that take me? I don't know how to do this. Start ship? Is that it?
Nice job, bird. Nice job.
What's happening? You're in deep. Access file. Sigurd. Uh-oh.
Yay.
Well, that can't be good.
Hey, we got a C.
C grade. Oh, we need
C's get degrees. C's get degrees.
At least you came back from the dead just in time.
0 days left to meet profit quota.
Well,
It's been nice knowing you.
enjoy it while we can. Let's see, to the company building, huh?
The company has stolen our souls. Ha 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 ha
Get me out of here! Get me out of here! He's gone full demon!
ha ha. There we go.
We don't have a lot of scrap. I guess this is the last day to pick up things. We gotta
Yeah.
get what we can, I guess.
Let's get in, get out, get it good.
Can.
Get her done. Get in, get out, get her done.
Whatever our little orange man hands can carry.
So that's the problem. I'm used to having badger paws, and you're used to having crow claws. Talons, if you will.
It's true. I'm not used to searching for shiny things in a human body. Much more effective with bird eyes.
It's so hard to see.
Oh, you already got one.
There we go.
Perfect. A key. Perfect. Another one.
And I mean, if just random metal scrap is all we need, let's just take these copper pipes. I mean, copper pipes are pretty good, right?
Stealing the copper from the building, eh?
Yeah.
I would do that. In this situation, like, yeah, absolutely. I would.
Some bottles.
Totally fine with just stealing copper.
Some bottles and totes.
Screw is good. I don't know why these aren't. Nothing else here, huh?
You lousy screw. Now, see, I forgot. People won't.
Container's gotta have something good in it.
I forgot that the class doesn't get that reference because they've never seen the Ernest movies. Nobody.
Have you ever seen Ernest Saves Christmas?
That's a good one. Ernest goes to camp. Ernest scared stupid. Ernest goes to jail.
Crazy how he was all over the place with
What? Oh, it's trying to seep through.
It's jelly. Oh,
Yeah.
we gotta parkour our way out of here now.
We need to leave.
Okay.
Are you,
You got this. You got this. I believe in you.
Got it. Nice.
Outsmarted.
Yep, get jebaited, cube.
Silly jello.
That's what you get for evolving with no brain.
This is why we have the bigger brain. Bigger and smoother.
Yeah, we're gonna have a nice big brain. And also,
Oh, did you get a screw too?
yeah. We have a nice,
There's only one in there. Did we grab?
yeah,
I think we
yeah,
grabbed it at the same time.
we duped it. Yeah, we have a nice big squishy brain. And it, it evolved wonderfully for us to not survive because we're not, uh-oh. Oh, I was like, what? No.
I'm messing with the power supply. Uh-oh. I like actually broke it now. I broke the breaker board. Well, that was on me.
There we go. Okay.
Oh,
Let's
I got it. Okay.
not,
Let's not mess with the electricals, right?
yeah, somehow the electricity in this building has kept going for however many eons, I guess it has been.
And who knows how long this place has been abandoned for.
I mean, there's still steam working and electricity, lights and stuff.
Oh my gosh, are these the Steam servers?
Yeah.
Is that where we are? No, the gelatinous thing is still over there.
This is why our
You don't have to go that way.
this is why our games run so slowly. This is actually Gabe's house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard something and I don't like it.
No, I'm gonna keep going down this way then.
You know that we've totally forgotten where we are in terms of how to get out.
Yep, and the gelatinous, the jello has blocked our path free.
Blocks your
I'm also
path.
seeing big spider webs, and those make me nervous.
Yeah, there's a big old spider web in here and I don't like it, so I'm going to go with you.
Knock, knock. Your computer terminal can access secure doors. H5. Huh. Okay. Well, that's good to know for future reference. Not helpful right now. Especially since I don't really remember how to get back. I'm just gonna try and not touch the spider webs.
Yeah. I'm hearing some goop. Don't like that. Yes, Ra, we found Gabe's basement.
Who knew it was so
Because there's a lot of places to die.
Oh, scared myself. I thought
Oh, shit! Run, run.
You ran right to the goop and cornered us.
Yeah, we were caught between a goop and a hard place.
That was also pretty great. So I have arachnophobia mode on just to see what it looked like. And
Ah.
all that ran at me head on was a large sign that said danger.
Oh, yeah, there was a giant spider that I saw. Yeah.
The giant danger sign scared me more.
Oh, boy. Well, we tried.
Well, if I'm going out, I'm taking this key with me.
Oh, you have the key still? Yeah, I lost everything.
As you have not met the
No, this was something that was dropped in.
performance has been deemed the worst.
Well, brace yourself.
Welcome to our disciplinary
it.
process.
Might as well dance. Welcome to the end. Ah!
Welcome to the disciplinary process.
Hello?
Hello?
Here?
Yeah, I'm here.
7 deaths, 0 scrap.
0 scrap and 7 deaths. Well, I mean, we did our best. Our best was just not good enough.
That's fine. We will do our best this time. Let's see, what are the moons?
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's
Offense, Eclipse, March is stormy. Rend, Dine, and Titan. Those are the different moons.
Neptune, Titan, stars can frighten, do, 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 do. That's, I believe that's Astronomy Domini.
Thunderbolt and light.
Very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo.
I think we should have at least one flashlight.
Yeah. 1 flashlight, 2
I don't know about the
walkies.
walkie-talkies, though, if we're gonna walk side
Yeah.
by side.
Maybe we should just stick together the whole time. Although then again, if one of us dies, and maybe if we split up,
We want to survive. I don't think we want to split up.
yeah. Although then again, if one of us dies in a place, then the thing's probably going to get us both.
True.
Just go with a flashlight for now.
I already ordered the flashlight, but it's not here yet. I think it'll show up wherever it is that we're landing.
Yeah.
Said the money was spent. I think.
I certainly trust this company to be forthright and honest about its business dealings.
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, the money is spent. Did we not get a drop? Is it because I purchased it while we were still in space? Please don't tell me that I purchased it while we were still in space. They just took our 15 bucks and ran.
Oh, the vending machine broke. Damn it.
Ice cream machine broke. Dang. There it is, there it is, I hear it. You can take the flashlight. I trust you to handle it. I think I've got a good feeling about this time. I think we're gonna do well.
Yeah, go ahead and clip that, chat.
At least meet quota.
Go ahead and clip that. I've got a good feeling about this because, let's be honest.
It's gonna work out just fine, said the omen of death.
Said the omen of death. Nice. Yeah, let's go put that away right away.
I'd say that's a really good start.
Yeah. The omen of death said to the feral creature that has a death mask, a skull mask, everything's going to work out great.
It's gonna be fine. I see a screw.
The harbinger of dead souls said to the being that wears a magical skull mask that life is good. I'll grab that. Oh, I can't. Nope, can't grab it. Oh, it's a mine. It's a mine. Oh, what's this? Hold on, hold on. What's this thing? Wait a minute. What?
The last thing I heard was, it's a mine. That was such a good start, too. We had a great piece of... We started out with a really big gear and a screw. We were gonna rule the world with that.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I think that's the fastest we've died yet. Oh my gosh. It's funny, this is exactly how my brother described it. Celestial body, 41 experiment. You ordering a fresh flashlight?
Yeah. I have good feeling about this.
Oh boy. Where is it? What are those? Oh, they're like birds.
I'm sure they're friendly creatures. Hey, is this a giant pumpkin?
I think it is a giant pumpkin. Can we take this?
Oh, new creature data.
What kind of pie you could make with it? That's some next level pumpkin pie.
Oh, shoot. I ordered a walkie-talkie instead of a flashlight. Damn it.
Well, I guess I'll order a flashlight real quick.
I'm going to leave.
The walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I'm going to store the walkie-talkie in here.
I guess you can put it in the cabinet here.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Flashlight should be on the way.
I will walk backwards into hell.
Maybe not that far. So, here it comes.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, feels a little excessive to use this to deliver a single flashlight.
yeah. I mean, especially when, you know, they're paying us out here to grab, like, random scraps and bits of screws and stuff. Like, oh, wow.
That's the swarm! Swarm! Up! 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 Up!
Cool. I have a good feeling about this.
Doing great! Oh, the power is off in much of the building.
So if you see any flashing things on the ground,
Probably a landmine. Key. There's an emergency exit down there. Well, now we have another way to get out.
nice. Probably exits into a spider nest. Okay, nothing there.
No, only one way to find out. Knock, knock.
Oh, neat.
Cool. All right. So it's just an exit side of the building. Cool. It's good to know. I don't think there's anything down that hallway, is there?
No.
Yeah, there's just the one turn. Okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Oh, I
Class.
sprint so much. I should save those for when we need it.
Class, I'm letting the crow lead because, yeah, there's a creature in there.
They can open doors.
I'm letting the crow lead because in nature, sometimes a crow will lead a badger to food.
Hopefully we don't become the food.
Well, I mean, eventually everything is food. Eventually everyone becomes food.
Fair enough. Just hope we can find some before they do. Yeah. I don't like these buggies.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bugs.
Especially ones this big.
They outnumber us.
Oh, Aegis can barely be heard? Oh, hold on. Alright, quick sound check.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Class, how is the volume on my end?
It should be. That's weird. I haven't even max volume through the game. Oh, here. Let me turn up the game. All right. What's the last sound check? Fire the pedal. How's that sound?
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. The quick brown crow jumped over the lazy badger. Very good. I will turn up crow a little bit higher on my end as well. Let's see.
One problem I keep having with my headset is that sometimes the audio is coming through my mic and it makes it a lot quieter and more muffled.
Yeah, I have a mic stand, but I have to move it all the time. Like move it out of the way, so it's never quite in the same spot for optimal sound.
It's locked and I have a key. Oh, well that was a useless waste of a key. Great.
Harvey Birdbrain, attorney at law. That was a good show.
It was. I only remember seeing a little bit of it. Oh man, now this door is locked. No, so far it's a bit of a bust. I'm not finding a whole lot here.
Yeah, I haven't found any scrap yet. Just bugs and dust.
Whole lot of nothing.
They sent us out here to die, didn't they? Oh, bug. It's got you. I can't do anything. I can only watch in horror. I can only watch in horror as you die. Sorry. Class, I know I should seem a little bit more frustrated and upset about what happened, but honestly... class, he tempted fate. That's what happens. Class, that is what happens when you tempt fate. It doesn't actually change whether or not you live or die. It just makes it more ironic. Yes, indeed. So I'm going to just try and grab whatever might be here. Maybe? If we can even grab even a single little piece of scrap. And then I can make this trip worth something. Oh. A bottle. Why can't I pick it up? Please let me pick it up. I don't think it's going to let me... Oh, darn it. Class, I'm going to die down here alone. That's very depressing. Class, would anyone like me to sing a song? Maybe, you know, to make me feel better? Alone and unprofitable, yes indeed. Oh, yep, we're dead. Yep, facehugger. Critical injury. Well,
Everything wants to kill you in this world.
well, that's what happens.
Only death awaits us here.
I don't know the theme to Mork and Mindy Rao. Thank you for the apple, Ivy. I will say the first song that comes to mind when you started mentioning Mork and Mindy was Mary Tyler Moore. So that's the song I do remember. So let's see. Who can turn the world on with a smile? I'm trying to remember the rest of it.
Well, at least we have one walkie-talkie.
Well, it's you, girl, and you should know it. With each glance and every little movement you show it. Love is all around, no need to waste it. You can have the town, why don't you take it? You're gonna make it after all. How are you dancing?
Oh, I know that one. I think it's just one on the keyboard.
Oh, there we go. A little dance. Very nice. Very
And
nice.
then my finger points.
You.
You soldier boy. Oh, it's more of those bird things, but they're flying on the ground this time.
Yikes.
All right, one last time. Oh, we don't have any money. We have to wander in the dark now.
Once more into the breach.
Like this is still like the starting level too.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
You ever wonder if we're in purgatory here? This doesn't feel like a job. This feels like purgatory.
What's that quote? You ever think that God just stays in heaven because of whatever? Yeah, I can't remember that Steve Buscemi quote.
Because he fears what he has created.
Yeah, something like that.
I love that that quote is from Spy Kids.
Yeah, it's wild that that's one of the most compellingly haunting quotes.
And it's from Steve Buscemi in Spy Kids.
Steve Buscemi's a great actor, honestly.
Excellent actor.
Then again,
I remember learning years later that, like, he apparently used to be on the fire department in New York, and when 9/11 happened, he went back to reprise
Yes.
his spot as a firefighter and kept it completely on the down low.
Oh yes.
Didn't tell anyone. Massive props to the man. I'm worried I may have jumped down into a spot from which we cannot escape.
Well, I mean, it can't be any worse than the other options, to be honest.
I guess that's fair. Ooh, that is a death pit.
Oh, haha,
So
okay.
why can't we take the big plastic containers?
Yeah, there's got to be something in there. And again, if they only need metal, there's all kinds of tubes and copper wires and stuff.
Shelving.
Yeah.
Be happy to take that. I'd be happy
But
to
this-
take the plastic containers for myself. More organization.
The lack of railings in some of these areas is really a hazard. I mean, sure, there's giant radioactive bugs. But, I mean, at least be OSHA compliant.
The bugs are OSHA compliant.
Rao has it. It's, do you think God, too, stays in heaven out of fear of what he has created?
It's such a raw line. I think another one that really gets me sometimes is, I'll do anything you want, anything. Anything? Yes, anything. Then perish.
Then perish.
It's from a... Ooh. It's
Ah.
from like a Tumblr roleplay between Obama and an uwu cat.
Oh, that Tumblr post about the mushroom. Somebody post that one for me to read. I should do.
It's so good.
I should have a redeem that's just like me reading things, doing some like ASMR and stuff.
That would be fun. You've got the voice for it. Hey, Farmyard Crow, hello! No, you don't get to be a bad noodle. Only good noodles here. Well, I guess you can be a bad noodle if you want.
Honestly, if you request a clip in the chat, I will make a clip of you and put you on the behavior chart. Now, everyone does start off in good noodle. It is your behavior that determines where you go. I've lost the crow.
I am over here. Follow the sound of my claw.
Oh, there we go.
Look. I'm trying to remember what's the way out. Is it this way? Yes, this is the way.
Oh,
Now we have
another-
the problem of there's nowhere else to explore.
Another extremely raw line is from The Princess Bride. When you reminded me of that when you were like, "I'll do anything." The six-fingered man is like, "I'll give you whatever you want, money, titles, whatever." And Inigo says, "Anything I want?" He goes, "Yes, yes." And Inigo says, "I want my father back, you son of a bitch," and stabs him.
I
It's-
love that
it's
movie
raw as
so
hell.
freaking
Yeah.
much. It's so good. I'm wondering if there's another way into this building because I think we fully explored where we could.
Yeah. Do we need to go into the other entrance? Because we can
Maybe.
go into that back entrance that we went. Because that's over here.
Oh, did you see another door?
Yeah, it's the one that we came out of. Or that I came out of after you
the
died.
Emergency exit. Yeah, Princess Bride is the best.
Me holding a gun to a mushroom. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of crap. I'm not scared of you. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I'm not fucking scared of you!
I don't know, I'd be pretty scared of a mushroom that said that to me. Oh, I
That's-
can use my key.
That's why I don't like mushrooms.
I've become more tolerant of mushrooms. As far
Well,
as eating them goes.
Yeah, I love to eat mushrooms. I will not do mushrooms. No, no. I have an
Oh,
intense...
I don't trust those stairs.
I have an intense fear of... Oh, yeah, these blank stairs? No, don't like that.
Yeah, no, it's funny. I trust the steel grate more than the concrete steps going down.
That's big, you are going to die down here energy.
You know
Yo.
what? I think I actually trust the concrete steps going down that way.
You're all going to die down here.
And hi, medic. Welcome on in. Oh.
Oh,
I guess it is a dead end. Not the death I was expecting, but one that I received all.
who designs this building? SCP-087, the Endless Stairs.
Ooh. All right.
You can fly.
Just in case.
Oh, drop that, yeah, and then I'll pick it up if you die.
Yep.
Cool.
Woo. At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
Nope.
No! I should have hung on to the plastic fish. Dang it. Hello? Death? Are you here? I have a key. An engine. I have an engine. I'm not afraid to use it. I don't know how.
I am dead, class. I have perished.
Okay, I gotta
Since
figure
I'm
out a
dead.
way out of here, like, now. Door. I hear something behind me. Nope, going down. Oh, crap. Is this it?
Class, make sure to drink water, breathe deeply, and get a good night's rest. And if you have a request for me for singing or ASMR, please, by all means. Well, it's you, girl, and you should know it. With each glance and every little movement you show it. Love is all around, no need to waste
I'm screwed.
it.
I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Yep,
I'm
you're screwed. Goodbye.
I'm not screwed. Huh. Funny how that works. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm not screwed. Why?
You'll be fine.
No, he sees me! He sees me!
Yep.
No, 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 no! Oh, crap! No, no!
You can do it, Crow. You can do it. I believe in you. Kind of.
The veil of death, the veil of darkness. No death do I fear. He.
Wow, you survived quite a long time.
Uh-oh.
I'm surprised.
No, autopilot.
Fly,
Please,
you fools.
Don't leave me here. No.
Wow. Wow. You did good. You lasted a lot longer than I thought you would.
When I heard it stopping up to me, I knew I was screwed. I can't believe I survived how long I did.
Yeah, it's rough out there. I mean, the hours are long, the pay is low, but you know, you get to visit exciting locales.
You know what? True. That was terrifying. The worst part is that, like,
Report to the company building
I wish
to sell your scrap metal.
I wish I had a map or something, because I cannot.
Yeah, it's
I get
rough.
lost really, really easily.
I can't even find my way around in real life, so
Same. Oh no, do we have just two people with poor sense of direction?
yeah. That's why I was
How it
following the
always goes,
bird.
isn't it?
I figured, you know, the bird would have a better idea of where to go.
I was following you because I figured the badger would. Let's hope this one is a little more forgiving than the previous.
I have a bad feeling that it's not going to be, and I'm going to say that I don't have a good feeling about this so that we don't have any bad karma.
Okay.
Well, at least it's a nice rain, you know. Maybe it'll
Oh good, it's stormy out.
maybe there'll be less bugs.
Maybe. Or there will be more bugs skittering inside for shelter. This is fine. I'm fine, you're fine, we're all gonna be fine. We're fine. We must continue to sort out our sentence in purgatory.
Hold on a sec. Come back here for a sec.
Holding.
I was just
Oh.
like, wait a minute. Maybe this is an alternate way in? Or it's just, yeah, this just goes around here. Wait a minute.
Maybe this will change our luck if we take a different path.
No. It does not go anywhere.
Just goes
But-
to more crashed cars.
But now I can't get back up there. Okay, never mind. It's always good to explore, though, class. Oh.
Let's go inside. I think
Let's
I'm
go
done
inside.
out here. Birds don't handle.
Oh, you want me to sing the OG Pokemon theme? Man, that's been a long time. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Catch them is my real test. Train them is my cause. Yeah, that's basically all I've got.
I will travel across the land.
Searching far and wide. Yeah, I wasn't actually allowed to watch Pokemon.
You weren't allowed to?
No, that my parents thought it was like demonic. But I mean, they thought, oh, there's like psychic Pokemon and stuff. It's satanic. You can't watch it.
And it wasn't the ghost Pokemon that set them off. It was the
No.
psychic ones.
Yeah, I was actually not allowed to watch The Simpsons either.
This...
In fact, I've never seen a full episode of The Simpsons. By the way, class, if you were not aware of this about me, I've never seen a single episode of The Simpsons in full. I've seen clips and I've seen it in passing on the TV, but I've never seen a full episode of The Simpsons.
I say we take these back while we still can.
Yeah, let's get these two quick ones.
Uh-oh. Shooby-doo.
Oh no, a static charge.
Huh?
They're lit. Did you see that warning?
No, I didn't see it.
God bless it all. I was trying to figure out how to drop it. I got a warning that said, "Drop your metallic items. An electric charge has been detected."
I didn't get any warning.
You didn't even get a
We
warning.
tried to play it safe too. We were like, "No, just take it back to the ship. It'll be fine." I think we're about to get fired again.
Yeah.
Papa Bezos is not satisfied with our work.
I'm not either.
We've been doing terrible. Our performance review is not gonna look good.
Welcome to our
Well.
disciplinary process.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
just
it's
got
been
ejected.
a long time.
We got ejected. They thought we were the imposter. Thank you for the clip, Bitch Shepherd. Yes, yes.
I think we were the imposters. Because now we are different people. Hello, I am Crimble Bandit.
Welcome to
God,
your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will need to check the
Hello.
instruction manual and sign into your ship's
Okay,
computer
good. I
terminal.
thought my audio
We
was
trust
freaking
you will
out.
be a great asset.
Oh no, we're good. I mean, we're bad. We're not good.
Oh, great, and it's storming again.
Okay, I've got to remember. When you start hearing the electric stuff, drop the metallic items. But that's why they should let us pick up the plastic containers.
Yeah, we just put it inside of the plastic containers, and then we'd be all
Also,
good, right?
we have giant metal air canisters strapped to our bodies.
Oh, we do.
Huh.
What do those conduct electricity? Actually, I take that back. I'm not going to question it. I'm happy that we, in and of ourselves, do conduct electricity.
Suddenly a spitball doesn't seem so bad.
It's like, you know what, spitballs? You know what? I'll take the spitballs. I'm fine with that. You pick a path this time. I will
Oh,
follow
we're
you.
not going that
'Cause
way.
So far, I've had terrible luck.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, a dark room.
Darkness imprisoning me.
All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in myself. Oh, engine.
Key.
Ooh, there was a locked door there too.
You want to go through the locked door? Or...
Uh,
I'm
let's-
just going to follow your lead this time. I've had really bad luck. Maybe your luck's better than mine.
Oh, this is just the back side of that door. Thanks. Thanks,
Useful
game.
Door. Very useful door.
Oh, I can't open this. Oh, yeah, let's not mess around with that. Remember what happened last time, Crow.
I'm so tempted to hit buttons. If there
Yep.
are buttons to press, I must hit them. Oh, another key.
Oh, yeah. Well, now we can just open whatever comes. Oh, there's that valve that we've already turned. We pulled that valve out of the head of that man in the Steam logo.
We did.
This does not go anywhere.
There was nothing. Yeah, more dead ends. But hey, we're not dead yet, so hey,
Yep.
it's a good sign so far.
It is not our end. It is dead. Dead we are, soon. Yeah, let's go in there. It's nice and dark and scary.
I like dark and scary.
Cannot pull valve.
Dang. Valve is too powerful to be pulled.
Oh, there's a thing.
Oh. Got it. I guess I'm the clown today.
Yep, that's us.
Honk honk.
Clown Crow and Badger Boy. That's me every time I think Silk Song's gonna come out.
there's a fire exit in this room too.
Should we drop this off since I can't carry anything more anyways?
I say
Wait, there's a locked door. You can use your key.
Oh, there is. Click. Storage space.
Uh-oh. That looks scary. Ominous.
You know the way back to the emergency exit, right?
Yeah.
That ominous battery source looks like it's just going to cause us all kinds of big problems immediately. Okay, you know what? I'm going to grab it, and then let's run.
Okay.
I immediately hear things.
Oh, it's
Yep,
radioactive.
Yep.
Drop it.
All right.
Where'd you go? Oh, you went out the exit.
Oh, you scared me.
Let's do it.
Okay, it's the only metal thing I have on me, so I have my finger on the G ready to drop it at a moment's notice.
Okay.
How did it pop up for you on your screen? Because I didn't.
It was on the middle right of my screen.
Okay, middle right. Got it. We'll keep our distance from each other so that if one of us isn't able to drop it in time.
Oh, we're close. We're so close. Class, please. I need your thoughts and prayers.
Oh,
Holy cow.
oh, we actually did it. No freaking way.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Let's see. Unknown worth of all these things. Horn is 58. The engine is 36. How is a clown horn worth more than an engine?
Rarer, I guess.
Apparatus is an unknown worth.
Use your
Scared about
bunkai?
going back in.
Yeah, I'm scared to go back in now. But I guess we have to. What time is it? We'll probably be dead before midnight anyway.
4:47. One more trip into the dark.
Yeah. Let's keep a close eye on the time.
Be fine. It's only 5 o'clock. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
Bug.
Yeah, leave. Bird?
I have an offering for the bug. I think
Nice.
it accepts. I have a key that I can give it.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep my distance because I don't
I don't wanna
necessarily
die.
trust that it's going to work, but
You have a gift. Oh, it has
it took
a
it.
lot of things.
It took
I
it.
think he will permit us to pass now.
Okay, he's like, yeah, chill, man. Chill, dude. Yeah, he seems
There's
cool.
like a V8 engine with him.
Oh, there's the spider's web.
Oh, there is spider webs here.
Meaning there's probably a spider.
Uh,
Whoa. Yeah, that's an empty big darkness. Oh, I wish I had that flashlight now, huh?
yeah.
I'm just hugging the
Be able
wall.
to find our way back in this dark. Oh, can we get the power back on? Oh wait, no, we took the only power source in here, didn't we? Gotta have backup power, right?
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to make it in time by finding anything. I mean, we could just try to grab that engine and flee. But it's not even worth that much.
It's worth about 36.
Oh, I'm completely disoriented. I've got the bends.
Yeah, I actually can't see anything. Oh, wait, come back. I remember the emergency exit was up here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Take that to get out. It looks like there's new spider webs set up too that weren't here before. That's discomforting. Unless I'm about to lead us to our death again.
Yep. Dead end there.
Locked door. Dang it.
Gave our key to that stupid bug.
Yeah, I know. Just to give permission to pass. Excuse me, bug. May I live? Oh, here it is. This is the room that the emergency exit was in.
There it is, right there.
I'm gonna check this little adjacent space here. Maybe there's one last thing to take. Reverse engineer my way back to it. The exit. Uh-oh. Auto.
Yep, let's go.
Like it just has the death skull on the clock. Death
Yeah.
is imminent.
Death is coming for all of you.
Can't outrun death. Well, you could try. But...
For a little while. Oof. Oofa doofa.
The weird battery thing we grabbed.
I certainly hope so.
I don't even know who the boss is.
Alright, close the door.
Got it. Door's closed. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's some horrible noises.
Just before we took off.
I don't like the noises.
Whew. How do I keep getting?
I don't know. I don't know. Hey, we got a B.
Hey, that's pretty good.
B's get degrees.
I'm leveling up. 2 days left. Oh, for some reason I thought we were on the 0 day again.
Oh, yeah. I'll take what I can get.
There we go. That's why it was dark in here. Oof, we're gonna survive.
I will survive. Now, should we get flashlights
We'll
this
survive.
time? Should we get flashlights this time?
Yeah, let's get flashlights.
We do have one walkie-talkie already.
Slacking on job, Bandit. Shameful. I'm not slacking on the job. I'm working my butt off. Sometimes it comes right off. Fully detaches.
Okay, so I got one extra walkie-talkie to go with the second one. And I got a flashlight.
I don't think we have the walkie-talkie.
Oh, we didn't-
That was in our past lives.
Okay, well, since I have the money here, I'll buy one more. So even if we don't use it this time.
How nice of the big bosses to send us a Christmas tree themed delivery.
All right. There should be another walkie-talkie coming.
Did we order the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do 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 do.
Thank the bosses, they're still thinking of us.
Thinking of all the money we can make them.
I feel like the fuel for sending this stuff to us alone must be an overwhelming amount of cash.
It's got to be way more than what we're making. This is just some kind of torture they're putting on us.
I can't help but wonder if, are we, because we're dressed in orange, are we like prisoners and this is our sentence?
Yes. Well, let's jump feet first into hell.
Feet first! Cannonball! Cannonballing. You think they play basketball in hell?
No, they play cricket.
Fitting.
Yeah, it's a long
This
and...
is pretty nicely lit up.
Yeah, it's lit in here. We're about to get down and boogie.
For real, no cap.
Yeah, it's Rouse says it's a Rube Goldberg Sisyphus. This is our lament configuration.
It's just an empty room. Nothing in here. Terrible wire management.
Yeah. I would do better.
Or I guess cable maybe.
I'm sure electricians are not happy with this game.
Looking around like, how did you even do this? Electricians and plumbers. Look at this. There's pipes on the ground here.
Yeah, they don't need to be routed like this.
No.
Oh, it's another one of these.
Another one of what?
Another one of these power sources, although we know what will happen if we pull it.
Yeah.
So we can get that.
Remember the spot though.
Yeah,
It
let's...
was worth a lot though. It was worth like 100.
Yeah, let's keep that in mind. It's like the last thing we grab. As if we can actually plan for anything like that.
Well, I guess we'll go down. It's the next way. Oh, I see the flashing light.
Yep, it's a bug. And there's a mine. There's a mine.
Yeah, I'm trying to... You think it'll step on the landmine?
God, I hope so. That would be funny. Hey, come get this mine.
Come step on the mine, Roger, Roger. Here it coming.
It's
It
behind
didn't
you.
work. It didn't work. It is unhappy. I don't know if the landmines work.
I think they don't...
Oh, he's flying.
Let's get out of here. Oh, you ran.
Oh, I found a present.
Okay, well, bye. See ya. See ya, bird. Bye. It was nice knowing you. And that's the last I ever saw of the Bandit. New creature data set. Yeah, I bet there is. So I'm gonna go and grab that thing and take it out here. I'm just gonna leave. Because I'm pretty sure Bandit's dead. Although I can't be certain. I'm only pretty sure. But pretty sure is good enough for me to just take off. Damn it. Yeah, that thing is chasing me now. And I can't get away fast enough. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to avenge the bird. I think the bird is just going to have to die. Damn, there's nothing up here. I've already forgotten my exit. Oh, fudge.
What? No!
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for that meddling bug. Yeah, see, I was trying to find the exit. I was trying to find the exit.
Oh, I was just yelling. I'm like, no, he's right there. It's right there.
Yeah,
No.
I just couldn't figure out which way to go to that fire escape. And again, you are the laziest bird.
How does this keep happening? Am I laziest because I keep dying first? I don't know
Well.
what the standard is.
Well, we lost everything.
Oh my gosh. Maybe the walkie-talkies aren't worth it.
I don't think they are. We're not going to be using them.
No, I think it was just
Flashlights
a
only.
two-man team.
No, Ivy, I'm not going to try to avenge the bird. The bird knows that I have no capabilities in hurting any of these creatures. I'm a peaceful being.
You mean prey?
Sure.
I think we're both prey in this world.
I'm going to go around these bugs.
I don't know if those are the dangerous ones, but probably a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in these worlds that is helpful and nice.
Oh, if only. Why can't we run into a helpful monster that's like, here, let me gather things for you?
Yeah. We're just helping with the...
Run into Barney or Bear in the
Oh,
Big Blue
nice.
House. Ooh,
Picked up a giant thing.
that's a good start. I almost want to say go back to the ship and drop that off.
Yeah, if we don't see anything quick in these first few rooms, let's... Oh, there's something. A beaker.
Cool.
There's a present. There's a present here. Yeah, let's...
Open the gift.
Yeah, don't open it
Would
too
be
close
first
to me, though.
floor?
Don't open it too close to me,
Alright.
though. Just in case.
I'll come down here. Alright.
Just in case it's like a bomb. Like a big Acme cartoon bomb. Oh, it's another beaker.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, let's drop this stuff
Where do
off.
we wrap these gifts?
Let's drop this stuff off.
Ooh, I hear squeaking from somewhere. I don't like that.
Yeah, let's get this stuff out of here quick. Make some quick cash.
It's something. It's so
Gotta play
funny
smart.
watching the way they jump. It's just full stiff leg jump. That's some powerful vertical jumping though. Some good legs.
Work smarter,
legs.
not harder.
It's true.
Crows are smart. They work smart.
We do. We eventually figure it out.
Large axle. Flask for 27. Another flask for 40. Look at that.
Ooh,
Hey, and it's not even noon yet.
that's doing numbers. We're gonna meet that quota in no time. As long as, you know, we don't lose any more corpses.
Yeesh.
Bodies are expensive.
I mean, it actually seems like we're pretty disposable. We are quite dispensable.
True.
Boy, I wish I had that flashlight. I don't like the noises that are coming from in here.
No, I don't either. Alright then, keep your secrets.
No, I have to jump for that one. I don't like it. It's got to be easier
That
way.
door's already open though, didn't we? We already opened it.
Yeah, we came around from the other side. Yeah, we were in here. Where this present was.
Okay, so then that other side. We should try and make the jump then.
Looks like it.
We're delve into the darkness.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
An engine!
Nice. Oh, and there's a thing.
Whoa.
Here. Okay, let's make sure that we know how to get out of here.
Okay.
Let's just grab these two things and get out of here. Ready?
I think these should be good. This is a lot of money right here.
Let's book it.
Okay, right behind you. You are my light source.
Oh, you're behind me?
To the right.
Yep.
To the left and to the right. Oh my gosh. This.
Everybody
Really
to the
do
left.
this.
We're actually going to make some money. Hey, we're getting the hang of this. Look at us.
Trial and error. That's all it is.
Just a couple of big brains.
Laws of nature.
Rules of nature. And they run when the sun comes up with their lives on the line. Out here only the strong survive. 80. Look at that. Boss man better like this. Boss makes $1. I get to survive.
Time.
Yeah, I literally make no money, but
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all for the good of the company, right?
avenge me. At least let me punch the monsters. Like, at least let me
Yeah.
take a swing at them.
Just let me slap it back. Smack. There's a phone number here. Your ship
For a-
experiencing technical difficulties?
For a good time, call.
Still the laziest employee? Why?
Hey, look at that. A. We're A students.
I leveled up to part-timer. Uh-oh. How close are we to meeting the quota?
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can
I don't know
use the
how we go
terminal
back.
to route the autopilot to the company building.
Use the terminal. Other.
Should we go one last place? Or should we just turn this in now?
Well, how much do we have here? I think we've got enough to meet the quota.
I think our quota's 400 something.
Well, it says profit quota is 130. Up here.
Oh, is it? Oh. Absolutely then. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Now, how do we do that?
Did you set it?
I don't know how to get...
Other. Monitor, square, ping, transmit message, scan. I don't know. How do we get back home? Here's our helpful informational clipboard.
I think it got sucked out of the engine. I sucked out when we...
Oh, dang it. I think you're right.
Day 0, you need to go to the company planet. And how do we do that? Oh, so we just land the ship and it goes there? Ivy?
Yes?
Ivy is giving me some information here. Go to
Oh,
the
there we
terminal
go.
and
I did
navigate.
it.
Okay, very good.
I got it. I put it in the
Yeah.
cockpit building.
Nice.
Heck yeah, smart bird. Figured out. Who's lazy now? Not me.
Yeah, you have a little patch that says VIP employee on your uniform.
Oh, you have one too.
Yeah, we're very important.
VIPs. Dino Mines. VIP. We'll turn in the money bright. This is the workplace, right?
Yeah.
Wow, this is where we report for
Report for
bring
duty.
it out.
Oh yeah, we need to actually bring the items over there. You would think they have all these automated systems. They could just...
We could send one of those little ships and then give it to us. Hey there. Sell item. Sell item. Sell item. Oh, you selected, I think. I'll grab the engine. Yeah.
Is that everything?
I think that's all of it. Oh wait. check the cabinet? The clown horn this time around, or no?
No clown horn. We died it.
Ding.
Ding ding. Lots of horrible sounds. Yep, yep. They're evil, terrible creatures.
I knew it. It's a space octopus.
Paycheck.
Paycheck. Woo. Total 213.
Hey, 213.
The battery was worth a lot. We did it. We actually got paid this time.
We did it. We did it. We're good. We're lucky, at least.
We did it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No eating here tonight. Eating here tonight. Oh man, do we just start our next shift right away?
Yep, right back into the coal mines.
Oh boy. Wait, I can pick a moon to go to now that I know how this works.
Nice.
Let's see. Offense is flooded. March has an eclipse. Ren is eclipse. Titan is foggy. Experimentation is stormy. Insurance is stormy. The only clear ones are the moon Vow and Dine.
I do like clear. I don't like the idea of foggy because it's going to be hard to see even if you have a flashlight. And I don't like the idea of stormy because I don't want to get zapped while carrying anything.
Same. Do we do Vow or Dine then?
Flip a coin. And by coin, I mean take the first one.
I gotta find a coin. I've got one around here somewhere. I have a watch battery. I'll flip that. Okay. Heads for Vow, tails for Dine.
Yes.
Landed on Dine. Oh, we have to be in space first.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
This is like some kind of dystopian Willy Wonka factory that we work at.
Kind of.
As if that wasn't dystopian enough. World.
Yeah, it's funny thinking about it. It is pretty dystopian where it takes place.
Quota reached. Overtime bonus $1.
Yay! Oh, new quota is 235. See, hard work is always rewarded with more hard work. With more work.
Yeah, see, never volunteer for anything and, never stick around and do lots of work.
I did a lot of that at my last job. You know what they told me?
What do they tell you?
Well, so at the performance review my first real performance review there, they were like, "You did a great job. We're giving you a good raise for it." And I'm like, "Okay, great."
Nice.
Cool.
Do we have to land ship here?
My next performance review, they're like, "We're not going to give you a particularly big raise because this is the standard we expect from you."
Yeah. So you don't want to set your standards too high.
It was funny. After that, I was like, "Well."
Oh no, we're back on this. Oh.
Oh, we didn't change locations yet.
Yeah. Oh god. I'm getting hit with desk flips and stuff. Oh no. All right, so we need to
Go back into space.
go back into space, and then go to the terminal.
Once we're fully in space, I think.
Yeah. Yes.
Good thing these ships are fast.
Yeah, that was my first real job. I hated it, but it was a job where it was objectively like, okay, here's a job, here's the process, and this is when it's done.
Bags just subscribed. Thank you, Bags.
Fantastic Bags, our friend Begaroony.
23-month streak.
Our friend Bag of
Too
Chips.
small caramel. This is an OSHA violation. You're an OSHA violation.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make Crow big.
Oh man, route to Dine costs 600.
Oh, then I guess we're not going there.
Guess not.
I'll put me on this
There are
side
other options.
and a really big monkey crow over here. How about that?
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot that I still have the monkey thing on my head. I forgot about that. Ha! I'm getting shot at over here. Wait a minute, why didn't that work? Oh, I wonder if the automatic hat removal doesn't work because I'm in a collab thing. That doesn't make sense.
He's proper size now. Large board. Yes, I've made you quite large on the screen.
Large.
I've made the bird quite large. Whoop. The desk came right by my face.
Oof.
There we go.
Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna be fine.
Super large
We're
bird.
gonna be fine.
Now let's get a flashlight.
We could splurge. We have plenty of cash. We could get two.
Yeah.
Ah,
All right.
freak! That just Bags unloaded a whole everything on me.
He unloaded all over
Just
you, huh?
A full revolver. All the cartridges.
Yeah, see, it's a good thing I only keep non-lethal weapons in the class.
Yeah, I made the mistake of inviting everybody to stay at the hangout or at the hideout where all the weapons are. Oh, we need to land. There we go.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Oh, what's awaiting us here?
Oh no.
Phase worsened by industrial artifacts.
Oh no, I think I wasted the money. I'm gonna have to buy a flashlight again.
Oh. Oh no.
My bad.
Did we buy it while we were in orbit still?
You have landed in an eclipse. Exercise caution.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm all about
Well,
caution.
That's not good. I don't like that.
That looks normal. That's just how the sun looks in my world.
It always looks like that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy bajorzus. Okay. Are we gonna have to play like El Toro Blanco here?
I think it follows noise. Let's get out of here.
Its vision is based on movement. All right,
The
so
fact that he didn't go after us and he went after the singing Christmas tree is why I'm like, I think it's a sound-based monster.
yeah, I didn't see eyes, but then again, I wasn't looking all that closely.
Staring right in their beautiful eyes.
Where I was like,
Start.
it's a legally distinct Tremors knockoff.
Aren't these wooden pallets worth anything? These are like $25 a pop. Pallets have worth too. Goop, 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 goop.
Get gooped on.
No thanks. No goop. Oh, we can go around it. Good.
Oh, yeah.
We have two paths to get around the goop. You pick a path. Hello? Spooky sounds are us.
Red light fire exit, so there's another exit here.
I've got a giant gear.
Okay, let's go the
Pretty good so
other
far.
direction away from the goop.
I can hear it gooping.
Yep, you're the right. Oh, nope, there's nowhere to go there. Darn it, darn it. Stay away from goop.
Yep it.
Well, with empty pit there, yeah, let's not go there. Go up.
Up, up, up.
Uppies.
Uppies?
Crowy uppies.
Uppies, puppies. Is this a way out, or... This might lead us back to it.
Oh, that's a thing. I have a thing.
I don't know if I want to attempt this jump while carrying something this heavy.
Yeah, let's drop this stuff off since we both have something heavy.
Yeah, and then there's the engine by the exit too. So I think we should be very
Playing smart. Playing very smart here. Whoop.
I can't see squat. That's really bad steam.
Okay, I can kind of get to it.
I don't know. The question is, where's the valve? There it is.
Got it.
Oh, another hallway.
It's a dead end.
Okay, well, we're just gonna...
Keep wandering around until we find an exit.
Well, that's another dead end. I guess we're gonna have to go in the reverse.
Oh, it's the slime. Goopy
We
goopy.
came to the stairs. We're gonna have to wait till he gets to the bottom of the stairs, aren't we? And then we'll just circumvent it.
Circumnavigate.
Circumcision.
No. No, no, no. No crow.
Alright, come on. Make your way over here. It's a good thing he's not ever expanding, because then we can at least go around.
Ooh, the flashlight is dead.
Slow. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Well, at least you don't have to worry about the goop getting in the way now. He was right here. This was the path we took, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I say sounds because I cannot see anything. Again, recharge this flashlight.
Ha! Ha! Worm! Worm! Go this way. Go this way.
Yep, the crow is dead. I am alive. And I am completely lost, and I am cornered. And there are evil bugs and horrible slimes. Oh, but there's the exit. Do 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 do. Sorry, bird, you are some goo. Gonna turn you into poo. And there's nothing I can do. I'm not even out of danger yet, because there's a giant monster between me and the craft. Oh no. Just gonna have to do a little sneaking. Sorry, bird. $16. I suppose it is just some sheet metal. Charge this bad boy up. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh, holy Lord. Oh my God. What the hell? That's not right.
They figured out how to climb up.
That's not right. That should be a safe space.
Hey, at least you dropped your flashlight.
Yeah.
On the ship. That's something.
Laziest
How
employee.
am I still laziest?
I suppose I did get well, I brought scrap in. It shouldn't be lost.
Dang it, I had big gear. Curses.
There was that engine
Oh, let's
too.
see. We haven't landed yet. Do we want to try one of the other free moons? We've got Assurance and Vow, which are stormy, and you know what? I guess we'll stick with experimentation then, because it's clear skies on that one.
Works for me, my friend. I am not dissuaded in my optimism.
things again. Hello, bugs. Do not eat me, please. I eat you. I eat bugs.
You are a bird. Yes, you do. Badgers also eat bugs,
I'm
though.
scared. I should be able to just peck them to death. You can have the present this time.
I wonder if we drop the present off just as a present if it's worth more. I mean, we can always check. We can open it later. You can always open a present later, but you can't unopen it.
That's true.
Oh, huge spider. Huge spider in there.
Backing up. Backing up. You closed the door on yourself. We'll just not go that way.
Yeah. I saw a bunch of legs. Yep, there it is.
Oh, no, there it is again. Okay, we're not going that way either. That's fine. Limits our options, limits our chances of death. Ooh, a screw.
Yeah, sometimes there are just paths you're not supposed to take. See, this is a giant server room. We should just be able to take any of these servers off of here.
These have to be worth something. Even
Yeah.
just a...
Well then.
Why are we limited to giant screws? And who the heck put giant screws in here in the first place? I haven't seen anything that uses giant screws.
No. All I've seen is bugs and garbage.
I almost feel like we have to go this
I'm running
way,
for it.
but with no flashlight, I'm more nervous.
Oh, good lord.
Hmm?
Look at it.
Oh.
I'm jumping.
Luck.
Ah, fudge. I almost made it.
That was bad luck for me. Might as well try. Yep.
Oh, that's just a better jump.
Yep.
But I took my present with me to the grave. Oh, look, a conference room.
I'm in the back rooms now. Great. So that death, it wasn't even worth it. Died in vain.
Boy, this is tough.
You.
I don't know if they're going to make this.
Stupid, filthy spiders. Stinky. I gotta find something.
You know, some large spiders do eat
One
birds.
more thing, and then I'll leave. I have a screw. And that's something. Maybe I have a screw loose for deciding I want
Oh,
to find one.
there it
more.
is. A nice jar. That's a big ass jar. Pickles and pickles and yeah, Goliath bird eaters row. Literally called bird eaters.
This is fine.
The bird says it's fine, but
I feel like I'm
it's
hearing
probably
voices.
not.
Am I going crazy?
Key.
I think I might be going crazy. I'm hearing voices. I'm hearing like
Oh, there it is.
mumblings and rumblings. Power. Okay, that means there has to be an emergency exit around here somewhere, right? If I can find out the emergency exit, then I will take that power source and I'll run back to the freaking ship.
Good
Might be
bird.
able to
Smart
get out of here
bird.
with
Thinking bird.
Some semblance of a profit. Hello.
Come on, bird. You can do it. Go, bird. Go, bird. Go, bird.
Don't come near me, I have pickles. Ha ha ha! Oh! Stay behind me, you scared the heck out of me. Crows are intelligent. I am intelligent. I am lost. I am not
Lost you are.
Dante. It's just me and the pickles. Stew pickles.
Dill pickles.
Well, at least I'm back in this room. So that's something. Down here, maybe? Pretty sure that's a dead end. but if it's not, it might be a way out. Okay. We're gonna be fine.
Are we, though? Are we going to be fine, Bird?
We are all going to survive this.
No, we're not, Bird.
Aegis
I'm already
is
dead.
dead. Can you feel it in the depths of your soul?
The Bird's really struggling now.
Darkness that encroaches.
The gears in the brain are rumbling.
The looming inevitability of death and the bugs that carry it upon their spines. I don't know how I got here, and I don't know how to get out. Oh, boy. Hi.
Oh, and there's goop now, too. Oh,
At this
no.
point, I'm going to forget that little power source. I'm just going to try and get out of here. I have some good stuff. I have a jar of pickles. Surely that must be worth something.
I got a jar of
Maybe the
dirt.
boss man likes pickles. Or boss girl? I'm not sure. Giant squid monsters tend to be a little ambiguous. Hello?
Dead I am.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Down came the
Down
bird.
came the rain and washed the spider out. Up came the sun and
Ate up all the birds.
the rain. But the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
Nice. The bird's gonna do it.
It's not a spider, it's just a danger sign. Nothing to be afraid of. I should
Oh, I
not be
forgot.
afraid of a missing texture. Should
I
have
forgot.
downloaded CS:GO. Idiot. Oh, wait.
I forgot that the bird does
In
not
that
see the spider.
context, Idiot would be me. I should have downloaded CS:GO.
The bird does not see the giant spider. The bird has
Screws and a jar of
arachnophobia mode
pickles.
on.
On the ship, on the ship, on the ship.
The bird has a few screws loose.
This is gonna be fine. Put that there. Where'd the key go? Closing that. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And we're getting the
Nice.
hell out of here.
Nice.
Up and away!
You did it, bird.
And I wiggle my feathers. And I wiggle my hands. And I wiggle my feathers. Can't believe that worked. And I'm not the laziest employee, but I'm still the most paranoid.
I am
Gosh
the
dang
most
it.
dead. I'm the most dead employee.
That's true. But you get to come back.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh boy.
But now we've got to go back into the breach.
We do. Let's check to see what the weather's like on the starter moons. Oh shoot, we can either go to eclipsed, rainy, or foggy. That's what we can do.
I don't like fog, but I suppose it doesn't matter once you're inside the building.
True. Alright, let's do Vow then. Enjoy your flight. Thank you.
Teeming with plant life. Oh, a competitive ecosystem supports aggressive life forms. Fun.
Oh, well, that's great. At least that means maybe there'll be other, not us.
Yeah. I mean, they were fighting each other until they... Alright, I'm going to get a flashlight.
As soon as we land, anyways.
Yeah, I'll wait till it...
Definitely gonna need flashlights for this.
Let me know when we're on the ground.
We're on the ground. I can't tell at all. I think
Yep.
we're gonna have to stick to each other like glue because I cannot see anything.
Yeah, this is rough. I can't see...
I don't even know where the building is. I might prefer to go for the rainy one instead of this place.
Yeah, this is a nightmare.
I hear the music. Thing always drops like in front of wherever the building is.
I'm just following the sound.
Oh, Christmas
Okay.
tree.
I'm at the Christmas tree.
All right.
Nice.
I've got the flashlight this time.
Now, it does run out quickly.
More than one, or was it just the one?
Just the one.
This flashlight doesn't help at all.
No, let's just go straight.
Now this feels like a horror game.
Yeah, is there even a building? I would never even know if I didn't accidentally walk
I
into it
can't-
at some point.
It's so foggy, I can't tell.
Yeah, we could literally just be walking into nothingness.
Oh, wait. Stop. This feels like a structure right here.
Yeah, this is definitely structure.
Alright, now we just gotta follow the wall and see if we can find... Oh, here. If you right-click, it says main entrance this way. Careful, I think that's a death drop on our left.
Cool. We love a good death drop. Yeah, Ivy, this is rough.
No. Where's the door? I thought we were on top of it. The entrance should be here. Do you see it? Oh, here. I see it right here.
Wow.
Oh, a pain just getting back to the ship.
Yeah. Don't have good feeling about that.
We'll be fine. Maybe we can find an emergency exit that takes us somewhere else. Ooh.
Stop sign.
Sign.
Oh, I can use it as a weapon.
Can
And there's a bell behind you.
swing it around. Phone. Hello.
There's a giant bell here too.
A giant. Oh. Wait. A giant what?
A bell.
Oh. Can you ring it?
I cannot ring it, unfortunately. I can hit things with this stop sign. I have a weapon. I am now armed.
Why did they have a stop sign stored here?
Yeah,
Oh,
a stop
this
sign.
Is a really old phone.
A stop sign tells us a lot of things about this. You know, this single artifact. It says that A, there were people that spoke English and read English. And B, that there were some sort of traffic, pedestrians or vehicles, and they followed traffic laws. We know a lot about the culture that lived here from this archaeological artifact.
Who'd have thought we could learn so much from that? Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, I wish I had a way to see the battery power. Oh, there it is, top left. I'm just done. Steam.
Got it. Get out of here, Steam.
Ooh. We will not try. Oh!
Holy God in heaven.
I've heard of these. You ever seen Doctor Who?
Yes.
You know the Weeping Angels?
Yes.
That's
It's...
it.
Hold on. Don't move.
Yep.
Oh, they're screaming in the
One of us
background.
is gonna get out of here alive. I can hear you like.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
He's just standing there,
Getting out of here alive.
menacingly.
Only one of us is getting out of here, man. Take my things.
Well, I mean, I do have a
Bring it back to
weapon.
the ship.
I do have a weapon. I could attack it.
I don't know if it works on this. I think the weapon only works on bugs.
I think we should just try and get out of here, right? I have full stuff. Let's go.
Huh?
I don't think we can look away. Let's slowly back away.
Just go.
I'm looking right at you, springhead man.
It's too fast. You be the eyes behind me and lead me to the exit.
Okay. Just keep following straight back behind you.
For the two of us.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we
Try. Just the two of us. Now stop.
You and I.
Okay.
Thank you, Dust Rhythm, for the 3 months. Ooh. Ooh. It is. I guess it is a little bit of an SCP game.
It is, yeah. Okay, we're at the exit. We're at the exit. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay, so this is the exit.
Okay, to my. Okay, I hear your voice.
I'm right here.
Oh man, that thing's fast.
Okay, so we can go leave. Do you want to leave right now and bring this stuff back? I think we have to because it's not going to stop.
Getting closer.
All right, I'm going to turn around and hit the door. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Just go.
Did the bird stay in there? Oh no. I think the bird tried to sacrifice itself for me. I don't know if it's going to help us though. But I have to honor that sacrifice. And try to make it home. Trying to figure out how to get home. Wow, yeah, that's sort of like less than helpful, huh? Yeah, we're just completely lost in this thick haze. In this Chet haze. I guess I'm just sort of running towards the sun. Oh, ship. Nice. Ship, ship, ship. We're almost there. We're almost there. I wonder if the bird is dead. Wow, we went all the way around to the other side, huh? Drop. 54 for that cell phone. 48 for the sign. 56 for the bell. Let's charge this bad boy up. I'm pretty sure you're dead, right, bird? Just sort of give me a nod or something if you're dead. Very good. Yeah, I thought so. Let's get out of here. I have to leave your corpse behind. Moons. Missing. Yeah. Well, we got to see. I'll live with that.
I was lost in the fog. I was trying to find. I actually managed to outsmart the springhead thing.
I'm a little scared of that thing, to be honest with you.
That was terrifying. Like, the Weeping Angels in general as a concept is such a terrifying monster.
Yeah. What a world, what a world. But look at all the junk we got.
We got a good haul. Really good haul.
I think we should go to anywhere that isn't foggy, because that's nightmarish.
12. We only need a little bit more. We just need 235. It looks like experimentation is clear.
Okay, let's do it.
Val was where we were before. Whew. We just need one more thing. One more. We can do it. We can pull this off. We can pull it off. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's good, it's good, it's good, yeah.
Whew. Okay. 0 days left to meet quota. Use the terminal to route. because we're on day 0, we're gonna immediately head out to sell it back to the company.
Yes.
I think just about anything will do.
Let's do it. We are on a mission
We
from
got
God.
this. Leroy Jenkins. Ancient times. We're getting out of here.
Yep, we got the thing.
And I'm
Oh, there's something behind
ready.
us, too.
I want to get that. I want that $1 bonus. Oh, you found something?
Yeah, there's a air horn. Nice. Oh, I can't use the flashlight since I have this giant thing. I'm going to leave it by the door.
This is a dead end anyways. I almost don't want to push our luck,
Yeah, I know, right?
but I like want to push my luck at the same time. It's the bird greed. I can't help it.
Yeah, the birds
Luck
love.
pushed. We're good now.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Each of us got the 2 things. I think that's
Let's do it.
excellent profit margin.
And it's not even 10
Fellow
o'clock.
intern. That should be just enough time for us to fly to the boss's house and drop everything off. Bird things are flying around. I don't like that.
44 on the axle.
Nice, nice. 27 on the sign.
62 on the air horn.
No, I heard something outside.
Look at this lovely junk.
We did it! We did it. We did it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Once
We did it,
we're-
class.
Ooh, yeah, there was detecting monsters near the ship. Whew. Once we're in orbit. Okay. Uh-oh. We gotta get back to the place.
Oh, Ivy, thank you for letting me know that. I could have just checked the terminal to see your camera when you were stuck back there before. But yes, I will do that next time.
As you have not met
Waiting
the
for ship.
profit quota,
What?
Your performance has been deemed below standard.
What?
Welcome to our
We
disciplinary
didn't turn it in!
process.
Yeah.
We had to turn it in on day 0 and we didn't have a choice?
Why would it even let you... Now, why would it even let you do that?
Gosh dang it.
Why would it even let you go back out if you couldn't come back?
I thought if we got it done fast enough, we could come back and
Welcome
just
to your
turn it
first
in.
day on the job.
Shoot.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
Well,
of
ain't
your
that just a
contract.
bundle of crackers?
Yeah, they're screwing us, man.
Make yourself
You know what?
to complete the
I
onboarding process.
quit.
You will want to check the instruction
I can't
manual
open the doors in
and sign
space.
into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you
Dang.
will be a great asset.
I was gonna eject
great,
myself.
great asset to the company. Asset. Great, great, great asset to the company. Asset. Great, great asset.
Great.
Throw up a big.
Now I
red
can't find the
text
lights
box
either.
Warning, Bandit not to land. Oh, I must have missed the big red warning sign. That is my bad.
There we go.
There's
There's
the
the
light
lights.
switch.
Whew.
Had to like feel around for a bit.
You would not hire these gentlemen bags? Why not? We seem like trustworthy fellows.
Fairly trustworthy. Look at our orange jumpsuits.
We're quite competent.
We are. I promise. I feel like most people wouldn't keep their cool nearly as well as we would in this environment.
We're really good at our jobs. This is just not our job. We were assigned the wrong
I'm an
role.
accountant.
Present. Oh,
Wow, that was in that little box.
yeah.
May want to
should-
leave that here by the
yeah.
exit because can't carry anything else.
I should have kept it in the present box, but I guess you never know. It might be a gun.
No. Hmm. Oh my gosh! Gilbert Goose's rating! Holy crap! Gilbert Goose's rating with a party of 45!
Holy cow!
Everybody, hello! Welcome on in! Oh my gosh!
Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Double rate! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! There's so many people in here! Hello, everyone! Oh my gosh! I saw that you were always streaming earlier, and I was lurking. Oh, let's see how Caramel Marshall handles double shoutouts. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am the one and only Caramel Bandit, Shapeshifting Bird. And I am currently in a collab with the one and only Mr. Aegis.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
School teacher extraordinaire.
That is right. My name is Mr. Aegis. I am a teacher in the real world and a teacher on stream in the digital space right here with my friend Caramel Bandit.
Oh my gosh. And then Duster Evan, thank you for, oh my gosh. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Pistola Jones. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. You're playing Lethal Company? Excellent. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was lurking for a little bit before jumped into our stream here. This is both mine and Aegis' first time playing this game, by the way. Neither of us have played this game before. I think the only experience we've had outside of right now is just random YouTube videos and some shorts. Because I've only ever seen a couple shorts of this game. I've tried to avoid too many spoilers because it looked fun enough that I wanted to try it myself. Key.
Door.
Currently, we are doing our best to survive in this terrifying landscape. We're doing
poorly.
our
Let's be
best.
honest. Be honest with the people. Do not lie to the students. We're doing quite poorly.
We can't lie to the students. Can't lie to the students. Can't lie to anybody. We are doing poorly. Outright. It has not been going well so far. But it's getting better. Ooh.
Got to admit, it's getting better. Getting better. All the time. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you see? You jumped the gap?
Yeah, but don't come over. There's nothing here.
Oh,
It's all empty.
I'm glad you experimented for us.
Freaking power strip.
There we go.
Ooh. I almost didn't sprint for that. That might have been the enemy. Is there nothing over here?
Oh, there's something down here.
I got to finally raid into you for once. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Thank you so much for the raid.
Giant bolt.
Thank
Giant
you. I
bolt.
hope you have a good night. A bolt. That's something. We can live with that.
Hey, we got that bolt and that engine.
Bolt, and then, you know what? I feel like that's a good haul for this part.
Yes, indeed.
Did we go? We went upstairs, right? I think we went upstairs.
Yeah, that's where we came from.
Whew. And thank you, Trash Baby. Trash Baby. Trash Babies. Thank you for the raid as well. Oh my gosh, I think that's the biggest raid I've ever had in my life. I shall commemorate it. I will do something. I don't know. I'll
Just
make
don't throw
a big
spitballs.
Thank you piece of artwork, and I'll put it in the fridge. Hang it up. That bugs. Oh, it's bugs. Let me free.
Come on, bird.
I'm hurrying. I'm a bird. I am lightweight.
Yeah.
And a key. Keys are worth $3. They are not worth it at all. They're only good for opening doors.
That is their
Aw,
purpose.
Thank you for the head pat. Oh, I just realized that this head pat is gonna go. It's gonna
On
go
the
on
monkey?
the monkey too. Oh, freak! You shot the monkey, Bags.
Oh, Bags. What are you doing?
The shoot redeem works now, and all Bags did was shoot the monkey off my head. You shot the freaking monkey. How could you do such a thing? Should we go back in to see if there's...
I'm ready to fight with my lack of weapons.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared, bird. Let's do it.
first head pat got eaten, but you need someone patting you. Oh, did he get eaten? Oh, did he get swarmed up in the raid? I'm so sorry. I'm ready to go back out.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think we can find something else still. There's got to be something left in here. Timing that was perfect. Looked like the monkey got shut off. It did look like the monkey got shot right off. Poor little monkey.
Let's see if we can get
by
to.
the way,
Yeah,
go ahead.
let's do the back entrance.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. By the way, in case anybody's wondering about why I have the monkey on my head, it is
National Monkey Day.
what is-
It's National Monkey Day, folks.
National Monkey Day. Drop your favorite monkeys. What's your favorite monkey? Or ape. I feel like great apes count as well. A good choice. Plenty of good apes. Ooh. Another screw.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I'm glad we went back in. Another giant gear.
We just want to grab the screw in the gear and go.
I kind of want to check the other side. I want to see if there's anything over here too. Nothing so far. It's a dead end.
Just a bunch of darkness.
I'm kind of scared. I want to explore, but I don't want to explore. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard something.
All right, let's we'll leave them to have.
Glad we went
All
through
right,
here.
then, keep your secrets. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna survive. Don't like monkeys. Bags doesn't like monkeys.
No, Bag's not a monkey guy.
Spread the words. Spread the word. Canceled on Twitter. Doesn't like monkeys. How could you? How could you not like monkeys?
Come on now,
That's
Bag.
against the law.
Come on now, Bird. We were talking about healthy social media behavior.
You know what's healthy? Liking monkeys.
That's true. But remember, we did a whole hour-long lesson at the start of the stream on being healthy online.
I guess you better be a good example.
We have all
Just
these.
cancel Bags in real life.
You have
I'll
all
tell
these
everyone in real
new
life.
students who have visited your stream while we were playing. Be a good example.
I'll be a good enough example of what not to do.
Oh,
Twitter.
yikes.
Oh, Duster says they like spider monkeys. I don't know if those count. I guess they do. Does say monkey.
Monkey see, monkey do. You see the monkey and the monkey sees you.
Beware, beware, beware.
Bees get degrees.
What do you call a doctor that graduated last in his class? A
Den-
doctor.
Dentist?
I've been shot again. I'm staying in bed. In the middle of my terrible pun. Well, I guess not that much of a pun. Just a bad joke. Oh, we can teabag monsters next time we get to them. Eat this, buggies. Can I dance while crouched? Nope, I can't even point while
Nope.
crouched.
Can't even twerk.
Ooh. Let's go visit Assurance.
Let's do it. Go visit Aaron
It's
Esurance.
got clear skies. Clear skies and Assurance.
Since we've got some money, when we land, I'm going to get some flashlights. Or at least one.
Nice. Should we get one flashlights or two flashlights?
Well, one for now. Are we ready?
Yeah, we don't want to lose because if we die, we don't want to lose too many, I guess.
Are we ready?
I'm ready. Oh, let me land.
Yes.
We landed? Oh, we're not landed yet.
Oh boy.
I thought we already landed. Now, don't I have egg on my face?
No, you have
We're
monkey on
landing.
your head.
It's true. Clawing out my eyeballs. Can't see a thing. Still love monkeys, though. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't even know where the building is from here. Is that it?
Must be.
Let's see. You made the order, so the tree should be coming down at any second now. Any second now.
Got a bad feeling about this world.
I do too. I don't like the.
Oh, it's the other way.
Did the tree drop?
No, the tree is not dropped. There it is.
There it is. It just dropped.
Oh, it's way up there. How are we supposed to get up there? Did the bird go a different way? I'm just very foolish. There we go.
You scared me. I thought you already died.
No, I'm not that bad. Yes, we ended up splitting up on accident.
You just slipped. Definitely the concrete structure over there. Yep, there it is.
What the heck? Smells here.
I agree. It probably does smell here. I also think this wasn't the right way. I don't think we're going to be able to Skyrim our way up this wall.
Nope.
Need a horse to do that. Ooh, can we go through here?
Oh, now we're doing some real exploration. There we go.
This was the right way. Ladder.
What a thrill. Snake eater.
Snarky.
Let's see. Hopefully we can get some good prizes right off the bat.
Hopefully.
Oh, there's an exit. Yes.
A bottomless pit of despair. Otherwise known as the Doom Scroll.
That's a good one. It's a good one, Bird.
My gosh, I just realized that would be a great magic item for a game. It's called the Doom Scroll, and if you use it, and if someone opens it, they're stuck looking at it.
Yeah, it's like a madness effect.
That'd be perfect. Hey, look at that!
Nice. Got a bunch of cold ones. Gonna crack them open with the boys.
Hell yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good find. We won't sell one to the boss. We'll just drip those ourselves. Oh. I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it.
See, again, this is just a giant server room. You should be able to take any of these things.
They're picky. Oh! I feel like
Nice.
this is a really good haul. You think we could sell the flashlight back to the boss?
Maybe.
Yep, I think that's it. I think that's all that's here. Yeah, it's fine by me. We might make a major profit this time. Thunk.
Probably gonna drink all these cold ones myself, though.
At least leave one for me.
Okay.
Thirsty bird.
But hey, I have a hard job.
This is true. You're a teacher and an Amazon warehouse employee.
Yeah.
Did we go the wrong way? Wait, no. Oh, this is still the right way. This is just the long way. I think. What was that sound?
Ooh, this is a big old ladder here.
I don't like that.
Yep, just something
Oh! Oh!
came up underneath me. No idea what it was. I have no idea, Ivy.
The worm! The worm!
I have no idea what happened. Oh, tremors. Yeah, it is basically just tremors. Okay.
Worm is coming! The worm is coming! We're getting out of here! Go, go, go! I'm so sorry. Immediately eaten. Oh, that was terrifying. I did not like that. I don't like this planet anymore.
I'm dead.
It used to be a cool planet, and then it wasn't. Whew. No, sir. No, sir. I did
Rip
not
me.
care for that.
I didn't even have a chance. Rip.
No, not a single chance. He was just looking up like, huh? Where'd he go? And then, instant death.
All right, this is our last chance to get some profit on this mission before we have to go
I think
cash
we'll
in.
do fine. All right, what do the moons look like today? Assurance is still the most clear one, but we're going to avoid big open spaces for the worm. Freaking worms. Forget those worms. But now we know to stick to the, ow. To wherever the rocks are. I think that's the best option we have. Which way did we go last time?
Hey, it's that giant pumpkin again.
Oh, hey, giant pumpkin. I don't know where the entrance is. I thought we would have landed in the same spot. You see the building anywhere?
No. Good vantage point from here, but
Oh, that way, that way. I see it now. I see unnatural formations. Alright, we'll stick to this little canyon when we bring stuff back to the ship. Hopefully that will help us avoid the worm.
I lost the crow. But that's okay.
Oh, there you are.
I'm here. Don't worry, bird.
I can't lose my badger. I think we're gonna make some good money this time. I got good feelings. Good feelings all around.
Crow, now what happened the last time you said you had a good feeling?
I got a bad feeling about this.
There we go. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, where could the garbage have? Oh, where could it be? We were just here and now we are back again. Oh, where could it be?
I hear steam. Nice. Good work. Good work, fellow employee.
Thank you, fellow employee. This feels like a power room.
Oh,
Yep,
found something.
Another power room.
I got a giant thingamabob. Giant axle.
I'm tempted to go for the power source again, but you think we'd make it out alive if we try to grab this thing?
I mean, I think we kind of have to try, right?
I think we do, yeah. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Yeah, we didn't really have much light as it was anyway.
Yeah, most of the place was dark.
Darkness imprisoning me.
I don't remember the way out.
Bird.
I thought I did. Let me just connect to my inner instincts. Okay,
Bird.
Instincts bad. Let's go opposite of instincts.
Bird.
Clearly it's this way. Bird. Ooh, these are closed doors, so that's not the right way.
Oh, now you're thinking with the
all
old
doors.
bird brain.
Well, I think all of this is the wrong way. Maybe all the doors close automatically. It's all dead ends. Bad instincts. Bad. Only bad instincts here.
I have to follow you since you are carrying our light source.
That was the dead end from earlier. Exact same dead end. I see a red light. Emergency exit!
Yes.
It's not the one we were looking for, but I will take it. Okay, now the ship is where?
There's that giant pumpkin.
I think there might be more than one giant pumpkin. Stick to the walls.
Yep, there's that tanker that's stuck up there. There's the little crevice that we went through.
We're home free. We're home free. We are gonna make it.
We
Yeah,
are
we're both
gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Back to Earth.
That's the main entrance.
Yeah, do we need to go this way?
Where's the ship? Where's the ship from here? Keep trying to do the sensor thing and it won't tell me where
Yeah.
the ship is.
Ship, please. Okay, that's where we first went.
So we must be this way over here somewhere. Maybe we need to climb up? I think we need to climb up. Just laying the death flags. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. There's the ship.
There it
There's the
is.
ship
Got it.
straight ahead. This is fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm fine, you're fine, we're all fine. I think we did it. Oh my gosh, we actually did it! Ah, screw you, death flags! Oh, that's the wrong.
We went the wrong way.
We are survivors, we have made it.
Now we have got to go to the selling planet place.
Woo! We're gonna do it! Hey, Ravier, hoy hoy. Oh, forgot to
Hello,
put this
Ravier.
on. That could have been really bad. We go out into space and then we get sucked out into space. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Seas get degrees.
Do 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 do. 0 days left to be profit quota. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta turn this stuff in.
Report to the company
Alrighty,
building
let's see.
to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0
The bird is doing okay.
to meet the profit quota.
They're a little bird brained right now.
Terminal to route the other
Confirmed. Flying to the company building. Click, 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 click. That's becoming a full-time employee, Bandit. Thank you! I welcome my new corporate overlords with open arms. Live in this? I think we live in here. Ah! I'm getting shot at! Again! What did I do this time? Why would you shoot me? Why would you just shoot me? That is so mean of you. Turn that flashlight there. I'm taking this engine. We have a lot of big things to drop off this time.
Yeah, we saw some big items and we're like, we're getting out of here.
We're not playing games no more. The whole crew lives on the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Part of the crew, part of the ship. I demand your attention, I'll take it by force. Will you now? Oh.
your honest work is invaluable to the company.
Hey, we actually made profit.
We did, and we still have more to give. You going to take it, or? We have more goods for you. You can take it or what? Up. Ooh. It worked. We got an extra bonus on top.
Nice.
I wonder if that goes towards our next quota. It did. No, it didn't. It's just excess. We are the winners of this event. Success is ours.
What does success actually mean?
Wait. Unfortunately, this is gonna have to be where I sign off for tonight. I have to get up early tomorrow morning.
Well, that is perfectly understandable. Class? Class, we had a wonderful session today. In fact, why don't I bring up the final the final slide so that we can leave you with a nice positive message. I don't know if those on Crow's side can see things.
Oh, probably not. I don't think they can.
That's all right. I will send it to you right now so that we can all just look at it. Class, for those who are new, who did not show up on time today, what we did at the start of our class was we presented a little session on how to stay healthy on social media. And I'm going to bring that up and give you a little short recap of it. We just wanted to let you know, this is a lesson that I teach in my health classes that I've just started teaching.
He is a teacher in real life.
Yes,
Knows
that
his
is true.
stuff.
That is
Oh,
true.
You know what? I should give you a shout out in here too. Give me a second. Let's see.
And if you can just bring up that image on your end so that your students can see. I am not the most exciting person in the world. I'm a teacher at heart. I like to teach a little bit at the start of my streams. And throughout this month, I have been doing what's called SelfCareDecember, talking about topics like breathing practice and sleep health, getting good sleep hygiene, as our friend Carmel Bandit is going to do tonight, and get a good night of sleep before getting up early.
Absolutely. You wanted the last window, right? I can pull that up.
Yeah, just that. I just sent you the image.
Got it. Click.
Perfect.
There it is, in its full glory.
This is a condensed version. I'll just go through the spiel quite quickly. How social media works is that it addicts you like gambling using a concept called variable feedback. It exploits your brain's task and reward system. It drip feeds you social validation, preying on your need to feel belonging as a social creature, as a person. It induces you with a fear of missing out. You see everyone else's life, but what about yours? The algorithm hooks you to content that either excites you or repulses you. It doesn't matter whether you like it or not. It engages you one way or the other. And of course, it's a persistent effect on your life. Even if you're not looking at it, you are conditioned to check it whenever you get those notifications or messages or alerts. What it does to you is it creates dopamine burnout. It actually causes physical changes in the self-control and emotional regulation portions of your brain. Parts of your brain become thicker or thinner depending on how much you use social media. It can lead to executive dysfunction. It can cause problems for your memory and cognition. It can lead to anxiety and self-esteem problems and depression. It can lead to trouble sleeping and fatigue. It increases your blood pressure and your heart rate. It increases stress hormones like cortisol. And there are even studies now that are coming out that show that the excessive dopaminergic problems can even lead to Parkinson's disease later in life. So these are not small problems, and these are not small issues. But what you can do is follow a few simple tips. Set boundaries. Set out times during the day and during the week where you simply choose not to use social media. Use the settings in those apps to set limits. Turn them off for portions of the day. Curate your experience by critically thinking about each person that you follow and each topic that you're interested in and thinking, is this good for me? Limit notifications to just the essential things that you need for work or school. Take a one-time detox of a day or two where you simply don't use social media at all, and have regular, planned times throughout the week where you don't use social media either. Take this time to review the security and the privacy of your account so that you can prevent yourself from being tracked and monitored and have your data used by companies for their profit. Think critically about social comparison. Consider the fact that what you see is not what you get. When you see someone else's life on social media, that's not what it really is. That's just their best foot forward all the time. Develop some diverse activities to reduce your reliance on social media. And lastly, try this exercise. Write down on a text pad or in real life on a piece of paper what you think social media is good for. Think about things like, well, it's good for keeping in touch with friends, or I can keep in touch with artists that I like. I can follow interests that I like. When you write those things down, think, are those what I'm actually using social media for? And if not, try to use it just for those things. Well, that's all I have for you today about the topic of social media health. I just wanted to give you all an abbreviated form, and I hope that you will join us. I hope to collaborate again with my good friend, Bandit, about topics like this so that I can bring useful skills to people to increase their quality of life. I believe that health education should be skills-based more than knowledge-based. It's not so much about how many facts you can remember or recall. It's about, can you apply useful skills to improve your life in your daily activities? Anyways, that's what I have for you today. This is a series called Self-Care December. Thank you all for joining me and my good friend Bandit. I hope to see you next time. Be good, do good, feel good. Class dismissed. I will go ahead and send you on by rating someone else so that they can get the enjoyment. Just one moment while I find someone else who is streaming. Let's see. Enma, my good friend Enma Duray. Enma Duray is a Super Animal Royale super content creator. Oh, you want me to... Oh, you have someone for me, Wrecking Cat? I will... Oh, that's okay. I have rated Enma quite a few times recently. They are actually already a super content creator for Super Animal Royale, so they have quite a bit going on. I will go ahead and raid Tiki Joe 59. Be good on this field trip. Caramel, do you have anything less to say to the class?
Be good. Grow healthy fruit.
Yes,
And,
yes.
Don't eat the gum under the desks.
Do not eat the gum under the desk. Keep your spitballs to yourself. Your spit belongs in your mouth alone. Bye-bye.
I think I can still hear you in the game.
Yes, yes.
Let's see.
Yo, Mr. Aejis, welcome on in. Thank you. Hello, hello.
Just started streaming.
Reckon, welcome back.
Oh my god, I can hear you now.
Do that super quick.
Victorious, there you are. I hear you.